Okay, we're back. And we've got our rolling ships. All right. Chris Lounge. Yo, Bernard. What's up? What's up? Oh, is the bot not working? It should be working. Yeah, I'm not sure like why. Yeah, I'm not sure. Would you take a capital to the event site? No. Because I think you need to do it like with multiple ships at least. When I was trying to solo with Fargo, right, then like it's a bit too tough for solo. So is it like at least you're gonna need like 2 of those? Yeah. Hold on. Fleet setup. They made it easier for carriers. Take less damage than dress. No fighter aggro. What? Yo, hi Danishka 07. I think the problem is like the smaller ships. Like the frigates and cruisers. I think it's harder to hit. I don't think like the capital can hit the frigates that easy. Yeah. Welcome everybody. Right, so we're in a Wolf Riot system at the moment. Yeah, which I'm thinking like maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, Wolf Riot. Alright, let me just set up things here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have just one hole to close. Yeah, so earlier today, like much earlier, actually from yesterday, I was running like a few sites, and then the C5 I was in has only a C6 static, so I have to roll into a C6, and then hopefully the C6 has a C5 connection, right? It took me like a really long time. Uh, yeah, so if this one works, all right, tell you what, maybe we'll poke at the wormhole. Yo, the bear, what's up, what's up? So I had to roll like so many hours just to find this hole. And then this is still like Wolf Riot, right? Which is fine for the armor, but I don't know, not the best. Alright, we're gonna roll these, maybe see if there's a new wormhole. Although like I don't mind running these. I'll try with the solo dreadnought. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Maybe I can bring the Fargo 2 with the. Oh wait, we need one more battleship actually. What's on the menu today? Just ratting. Wormhole ratting. Man, earlier today, right? So I rolled a wormhole, a C6, right? And I sent my battleship to at least reduce before I do another pass. A what do you call that? Archon. After they spend a few minutes looking at the hole, they send an Archon to roll the hole, right? So the Archon got rolled out, and I was seriously considering, oh man, should I get my Dread actually? Scram the Archon and get a kill? I was too slow. The guy was stuck though, like there was only one wormhole out. In theory, I could probably camp the hole, but I thought like, it's fine. I wanted to find another wormhole anyway. So the sooner he got out, the sooner I can roll and find a new one. So that was like, I thought like, yeah, pretty interesting, right? All right, that one is great now. Yeah, I could probably like solo the Archon. Man, imagine. I've gotten a few cheap carrots that way. Yeah, so I run like 3 battleships in out of the wormhole. So then it's half, right? Half the mass. And that's enough to roll out the Archon. Yo, Kevin 07. Welcome. Alright. So I guess that's why like some of the C5 with either C6 static or any other lower class static, right? They have a lot of signatures because I think most people they don't bother running those, right? Because of how difficult it is to get out. Unless you live there, then that'll be good, probably. Like there was a C5 with, was it like a C2 or a C1 static? They have like so many signatures, combat 6. And yeah, I mean, they were running like a lot of marauders and stuff. If you wish for the day when C6 have dual static. Yeah. Apparently only Shattered have some kind of static. Right, so UYD. I kept thinking like, should I run the garrisons? There's 4 here. 3 garrison, 1 stronghold. Alright, what was the UYD? Or I could roll like another hole. Alright, let's just roll again. Yeah. Alright, UYD. There we go. Is it me or the game is like a bit choppy? I'm trying to put these in. Okay, that one is fine. So apparently there's a new region. Yo, Lifria, it's the game. Man, I'd like to play some other game. I don't know, maybe I'm feeling a bit too cooked with Eve. Yeah, so I saw the post about the new region. Apparently now we can see on the map, but not go to it yet. Is it here? No, we can't see it, right? Yo, Zenoza. Yeah, so I don't know like where is the new one. Is it on the 2D map? Oh, Exordium. This is the one. Okay. They might as well just give Parchment back to Highsec, right? That will renew the trade route. But I wonder like what prompted CCP to do this? Because for a long time, right, they have been agreeing with people who say like, oh, it's a sandbox, you know, don't babysit or and so on and so on. Yeah, it's kind of tutorial zone, but also like any current player, they can go through the zone as well. There's already like chatters on Reddit like, okay, finally I can bring my 80 ships without being too worried. I thought that was pretty funny. All right, maybe I'll check what's this C5 about. There won't be much reason for current players to do so. Probably, yeah. At least it's good there's no ganking. Did they finally realize that ganking is one of the biggest source of people not even going through past the tutorial or something? Like people were saying about that, right? That the ganking was pretty toxic also for the new players, and it's like it was ignored, I felt. And then they would have like, oh, newbies are those within 30 days of character creation. Oh shit, I forgot to put the signature. I don't know. So anyway. Hold on, this one kind of stuck. One, two, three, four, five. Five signatures. Two Astra and a fourth. Man, that's probably one. Yeah, this one also like oh, I just realized like this is not combat size. This is like so many ores. What? So the combat is only like these. Okay, there's two stronghold, one garrison. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good, I guess. Three. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna roll. Get another one. UYD. All right. Yeah. Also, like I just realized that C6 has about 120 system, less than 120, right? C5 has about 500. Also seeing the whole 80 ship safety argument, we're going to get gang on the way there. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's better than spinning on the station or something. I don't know. Maybe they're just memeing, right? Right. Let's roll this whole one, two. Maybe I should bring my my dread to jump in, jump out. So the argument the market there will become the new trade hub. Or they say it's going to be taxed to hell, so that's not going to happen. Yeah. So I don't know like why they made it so hard. Like the high sec was probably one of the good areas to do trades. Seems like they want people to go to nullsec and just join the blocks or something. And they don't specifically say it, but eventually that's what's happening, right? Okay, now 4 minutes. Maybe I should use the thread. So that's 1 point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, until they launch the region, it's pretty hard to say. Oh, finish the 3 jumps. Can exhausted by all the CCP hate based on speculation. Yeah, I mean, there's already like, oh, this is not in the spirit of Eve, like the safety system and all. But then, like every time there's somebody new, they would gank them, and then they would, I don't know, be toxic to the new players. And then people are surprised, like, hey, how come not many people come into the game? And then they will all hide behind the, oh, it's a sandbox, it's a sandbox. Like, okay. Like, I get you can get the kill and all, but then, like, why do people have to be toxic on top of it? So it's not just the ganking, right? It's like the toxic behavior. Like, there's one thing about the game mechanics, but then also like, yeah, people just being absolutely garbage about other people. Exactly. You got gang as a new bro and flame, and I stay in the game. Yep. It drove away a lot of people. Actually, I felt because that's what a lot of the threads also on Reddit. I don't know like why it took CCP like so long. If I recall, they were saying like, oh, people who got ganked eventually they stay and become long-term players, which I thought like that's kind of weird argument. But then that's also like, what was it? Survivalship bias, right? You don't stay in the game just because you got ganked, but a lot of people who got ganked are the ones who actually maybe mentally strong, right? But then in the end, they just alienated like a whole lot of other players. Yeah. All right, almost there. Yeah, so that one is a C5 with C6 statics. Do you think ganking is integral part of the gameplay? But I think it's good to have tutorials so when that can't happen. Yeah, in the past they would have a rule. You cannot gank anybody on 1.0 system, and you can't gank anybody with less than 30 days because less than 30 days age is considered newbies, right? But then the enforcement is like manual. I think that's one of the argument that people say, which I thought like, yeah, Yeah, well, I don't know. Is that going to bring new players? I don't know. Hopefully it does. Yeah, because a lot of the players is just like old players. I don't see many new players. There's like a few in my chat, but most people just play it since a long time ago. The 30-day age is hard to enforce. Because I've definitely shot first ask question. Yeah, yeah, same. So they do have some ideas, but they don't know like how to apply it to game somehow. So it seems like they're starting to figure out, okay, this is how we bring in new players, right? So we're waiting the day CCP realize there's a demand for different kind of gameplay. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we've all had that Heron with Guild where you're questioning why their fit is so bad, and then realize, oh poop, they're just 3 days old. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I wonder like why it take them so long to like come to this conclusion. Yeah, and also like people are going to have like different reaction. You kill them, and then let's say even if you give them SRP, right? But for some, it's like damage is already done. Like yeah, like F this game, and they just don't want to play it. All right, is that going off? All right, no, it's crit. Anyway, so it's we only just have to wait and see how it goes. Oh, by the way, yeah. If you guys want to buy Omega from NES Store, the best way is actually one of the skill packs, like 480 plaques, and then you get extra 640,000 skill points. Oh, this character already bought the pack, so there was the yeah. Don't forget the free skill points. Services Omega time. Yeah, so it's this one, right? There's a level 2 mastery pack. It has more stuff. So I already bought for this character, but is it this one? Omega 500 plaques. You get 100,000 30-day, and so on and so on and so on. But with the mastery pack, you also get like 500,000, 600,000 skill points, right? Which is yeah, what this character got. 648, also 100,000. So way better. But then you can only buy once though, unfortunately. That's 1 million skill points. Okay, so I've got like 2.1. Yeah, so I'm gonna extract this and then use it for the other character. because I need just dedicated thread pilot and have Chris back to nullsec and stuff. Oh, so the bigger wormhole crews started watching ritualing to gank you when you're acting. Yeah, there's already like a few. There's one chatter that says, "Have you get your thread ganked?" Like, yeah, okay. So there's about like 500 C5 systems, right? I mean, they might get lucky eventually. There was a few times we got like a few close calls. I logged in the Moros and signature opened up with the combat probes directly launched, but we got lucky. Yeah, yeah. So that's where my viewers coming from. All right, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think it's something I can completely avoid. Eventually, it's gonna happen, right? I already got caught like 3 times with when I was flying like 2 or 3 Marauders. So with Dread, that's even worse. Right, H296. This one. So they can always come give you backup. You know that. Oh, they're gonna come with like a huge fleet. So if somebody does come and help me out, they might actually lose more because they will have like I don't know 10 Ikitursas with 2 or 3 Logis, right? So it does happen. So I mean, yeah, if you're okay with losing the ships, you know. Oh, my guru is talking about ritualing to find a streamer C5 rating in a more. They're so specific. What the heck? The Moros is a cheap one too, so I guess like yeah, they got nothing else to do, right? So yeah. Dude, you know, I think I might have like brought in a bunch of people going to wormholes. Like I'm guessing some people actually got interested. Hey, this guy is making a lot of money in wormholes. So people wanted to go to wormholes. So some chatters on Reddit is like, hey, I got this ship. Can I run a C4? And I don't know, yeah. Chris did evacuation fleet. I mean I can just go roll the holes here. So that one, yeah, not so good. Only 1 combat sites. Jira 1 minute. Oh, that's the thing with this wormhole stuff, right? It's pretty hard to find. Okay, when you rage roll, right? How fast can you roll a wormhole? You can use like a carrier. You can just jump in and out in one swoop, right? That's gonna take like what 3 minutes? Is that too fast? 3 minutes? Let's say if it's a one wormhole every 1.5 minute. Damn. But then you must know exactly which one, right? So it will take time like to confirm or at least to probe. If they do it too fast, one passing 6 and have hyperspatial rig on the carrier. Right. But then you still need to probe and then you warp to it, right? Until the next one. So starting from the probe the signature opening up until you close it, is that 1.5 minutes? I feel like that's too fast. Maybe 3 minutes? right? There's about 500 systems on Eve. And then not to mention that you might get the same systems a few times. So let's see, sub 2 minutes. Okay, let's say 2 minutes, right? Times 300, let's say system, that's 600 by 60, 10 hours. You could really go through a lot of systems actually, if it's 2 minutes, yeah. But do you notice, like, when you roll a static, it will go to like similar systems or the same systems a few times? Yeah, which when I was trying to get out, it was pretty annoying. I got stuck in a C5 with C6 static. So let's say if I stream 8 hours, right? So 8 hours times 60 minutes divided by 2 minutes. Man, you could go through like half of it. Half of the system, half of C5. But then, would they like, hey, there's a Fargate or something on different system? They would stop for that, right? It's also impossible to keep that pace up for more than an hour. Yeah, I feel like it's going to get like a bit tedious after a while. I definitely felt it last time when I was in a C4, rolling the C5. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. If you guys saw any target that was stop to gank, yeah, I would thought that would be the case. Yeah, I guess like my only defense is like I keep changing systems, so, and I try not to show where I'm staying. So hopefully that works, yeah. It's also like a good test, right? How fast can you find somebody by rolling a static? The only thing that will screw you is getting back scanned without realizing it. Yeah. So there was a few times. One was yesterday actually. I was writing in the Moros, right, on Monday, and then suddenly there was an anathema, and oh shoot, did I got seeded or somehow? Because my system was connected to Terra at one point. So I noticed the guy on the scan, and I warped off the Moros, but then I realized the Fargate cannot solo the side because it's meant to be tanky, right? So I spent some time trying to kill the ships. Couldn't kill it, it gets stuck. So I need to bring the Moros still. The guy probed the way out. He went out and then somehow he came back. And then he came back, appeared on this scan again, and then he warped somewhere and he got killed. So probably one of the data sites maybe. So I did see like a capsule on this scan eventually. I thought, oh great. So I just need to roll off the wormhole, and then the guy potted himself, and then yeah. So that's like one danger averted. Yeah. So that's also like the positive thing about Nomad, right? Because at any point in time, I could just pick up the whole fleet and go away. And if anybody tried to follow my fleet, uh, it will be easy to find, right? Because it would be pretty obvious they jump through the hole. So I guess that's like a little bit safe. We've definitely reached roll for almost 3 days straight looking for evictions, not found till after 72 hours. Yeah. I feel like there's not many people in wormhole still. And I've seen like a few systems where, or at least I feel like I found more system where there's not many fights in it. So I'm not sure like what that means. Oh, okay, rolling that one. Yeah. So a few things. Yeah. Like in this case, then people would not be rage rolling, right? I don't have the morals out. I'm not yet ratting. So my ratting time actually is maybe not as much. Current issue is a lot of the wormhole blue donut is in no, helping with some big ops. Okay. So is it like Hard Knocks? Yeah, Hard Knocks. I think they have their own null block, right? Null systems. A lot of the big cards that would fight or do things are MIA. Okay. Man, today, yeah, because I had the C6 static, I had to roll for like 6 hours trying to get it to C5, another C5. But then once I got this C5, I'm not sure if I want to run it. Because it's a wolf red. I mean, technically, maybe I could solo, and maybe I could use blue pill for the Farger. All right, just gonna roll a few times. I'd worry about the Farger getting alpha. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It did get like hit more than half when there was what do you call that? Avengers, two Avengers. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that would be a big problem. All right. This one is crit. Right, the water in. Yeah. Also, I just want to know, like, if I keep ratting, right, how much can I make before I lose the morals? So at least I know there's one corporation actively rage rolling. Yeah. So at least like right now, one of my character he's got like 14 billion in cash. That's like after giveaways, after buying a new Moros, after buying some stuff. It's still got like 13 billion cash, which is pretty dope, I guess. All right, let me see. Roll this one. All right. Oh, it's gonna need a second pass. Damn. This alone like gonna be like 12 minutes. 3 minutes. Ugh. Alright, gonna wait for the timer. Right, 1 minute. Alright, 30 seconds. Okay, is it rolled? Yeah, it's rolled. Yo, Old German Panda 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, next one. Yo, Night Hunter. Welcome, welcome. 07. Hey, you guys have a NASA patch. Okay, let's see. This one kind of looks okay, but there's a lot of six. Let me just check. Actually, this one looks pretty good. Then suddenly there's a there's a big strike. All right, maybe not that great. 3 stronghold, 3 garrisons. All right, let me see what kind of 6 these are. All right, let's see. Oh wait. All right, that's already from home. Yo, Ria 07. Okay, so for 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 wormholes. Ah, there's a lot of data sites. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 data sites. What? Why is there so many? Event ones? Could be. But is that usually there's only one per wormhole? More data sites. Oh, in cases there are more than one per system. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe there's more than one also. Okay, that one is gas and another wormhole. Okay, let's see. All right. Let me just copy this to the mapping tool. Yeah, I'm looking at the Ezekiel. Looks good. Annoy case also seems to be good. Oh, but again, this is a C6 static. Why? Hmm. Okay, we'll just right here, and we're gonna suffer the consequence. Wait, why I cannot? Okay, copy. Right, my keyboard is a bit off. Let's see this entrance. Okay, ALP. All right. Hold on for a second. Yeah, something is wrong with my OBS. It's not capturing the correct window. Yep. Actually, it's not capturing any of the other windows. Okay, except this guy. All right, hold on. I know OBS being super weird right now. Okay, what I'm trying to do is warp to the 40s. I can just quickly check. All right, we're good. All right, that one is done. Yeah, that's a return. All right, so worst case, we're gonna have to roll like 5 for most. Oh, I mean, yeah, we have to roll 5 actually. All right, this is C1 to C3. All right, RGI. That's the C6. Oh man, the signature RGI 666. All right, so this system looks to be okay actually. So far. All right, I'm gonna go try and bring the fleet here. Let's see, this one. C1 to 3 also. YKJ C1 to 3. Okay, and the last one. Yeah, so we probably spend like another half an hour rolling holes and stuff. This is a C5, I believe. No, it's a high sec. What the heck? Extra large. High sec, extra large. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, but I think it's like below 1 million. 1 million ton mass, I think. All right, so let's go make a save spot. Yo, Almoncy 07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, all right. So that's what we got. Need to make a save spot. Hold on. Yeah, I need to bring this guy also. Oh shoot, there's actually 2 forts in these systems. I only checked one. Okay, hold on. There are 2 forts. Okay, this is probably yeah, dangerous. Man, I'm starting to like this system and then like, okay. Oh, unanchoring. Wait, if 40s are unanchoring, can you actually like shoot at them? What are the forts called? All right, I'll show it because I'm gonna roll this one. Only fleets for these are unanchoring. But does it mean? I'm pretty sure then that means somebody's watching this, no? Wait, if it's unanchoring, can you actually, if you shoot it, does it reinforce? Does it have timer? There is a high sec entrance. I think it's in the more. If you guys want to. All right. So rather than ritualing me, how about you shoot this one? Oh, it goes through the normal timer system. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there's like two 40 stars. You guys want this? There's a high sec entry in the more. All right, let me just check, right? Did I not save? It's this one. You could theoretically scoop it when it finishes, but there's no way to know how much of the 7-day. Yeah. They've got to be watching that, right? All right. So if anybody interested to shoot or invade whoever this thing. All right. We'll go check the high sec. Most people do is unanchor, reset the timer several times, so person watching it has no idea. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. So in this system, ILIX. So if anybody interested, okay, what's the signature? Looks like a PID signature. But that probably also like a bait or something, right? So there's 40 SAR unanchoring. That's the that's the system name, and the cosmic signature is not bait. All right. Well, if anybody's looking for content, it's in Amar. Yeah, get your scout down to the Amar system. There's 40 SAR unanchoring. It's only fleets though, yeah. If you have a fort up for a long time, you want to flip it, get the loot out, so it's less of a target. So you anchor a second fort, move your stuff to it, and then unanchor the previous one, scoop the loot. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, there was two 40 SARs, yeah. There's one from one side, there's another one. Alright, so I'm rolling the hole also. 100% of what's in that draws when it dies or unanchors. Okay. Yeah, so there's that one on the fleets, and there's another one. That one is the one that is, yeah, both are on the fleets. There you go. Okay, so that's what they are trying to do then. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, if your corp has nothing to do, there's a fort there. I know many corps that were evicted because their structure were old and the hostiles assume a lot of loot has been stockpiled. It's kind of true, also, right? I mean, they guess correctly, I guess. Okay, so this is like one of those mechanics I don't know. What high tech system? Oh, yeah, it's this one. So system IDs ILIX. So just look for the system. Yeah, INISILIX. That one. That's right. Yeah, so I copy pasted from Eve. Yeah, never heard. It's probably like some kind of maybe a starter newbie system. A lot of the higher class ended up here, right? Maybe not a lot, but yeah, occasionally they do come out of here, like weird connection. Yeah, so if you got a spare scout, just go to here. The signature is PID, and yeah, there's a fort anchoring. There's definitely going to be some fleet defending this, though. So you'll get like plenty of content. Because only fleet's also like pretty active, right? Let me see. Ezekiel. Only fleets. But it says Unholy Chew Corp. Oh, it's not on. Oh, it's not only fleets then. Member count 5. Ooh, not sure about that. Only crabs. Yeah, they name it only fleets, but it's actually a different corp. Yeah, so and it says like member 5. I mean, might be a holding company or something. 2017. So that's pretty old, right? And let's see the other one, the new 40s. Yeah, like some of those corporations, like the Dreads Among Drifters and then Rainbow Knights. Like sometimes I would go to the system and then there's nobody there. Unholy Chew Corp. Okay. Yeah. So I guess you have to go through the timer, right? Shield. After shield is gone, then the armor, and then uh the other timers, structure timers. Yeah. So two timers, right? Armor and then structure. What do you think if like CCP remove those timers, and maybe instead of like maybe a few days timer, it's only like a few hours. All right, so I'm going to close the hole. The evictions would be so much more common. It will kill the wormhole space. How about the nullsec though? Yeah, so I think it will make like the most hardcore EVE players are the ones that is gonna live in wormholes. Do you think it might bring new people? Because some people now they don't have the patience, right? They shoot, they want the results. Are you going to do those rogue drone sites, or you don't think they are worth the hassle? Uh, for the capital, I'm not sure because last time when I was doing the Marauder one, right? Uh, at Wave 23, there's so much nudes. So I'm thinking like I probably need like 2 dreads. I wouldn't bring new people. You just increase the risk without increasing the reward. Okay. Can't speak to no. Yeah. Because a lot of time, like you got the timer, and then it got so busy, and it probably also will drive away the older player. Yo, Chandelian 07. Yeah. I mean, this game, balancing is pretty hard. So, okay, let's see. That's still more. Wait. Okay, all the pilots are here. Did this guy jump? Okay, so 2 jumped. We have 1 remains. Okay. We did a 30 wave site with dread and 12 subcaps. Took about 2 hours. Total loot was 6 to 6.5. What? 30 wave site with so 1 dread and 12 subcaps. Man. All right. Wait. Let's say 6 billion, right? Divided by 2 hours. Divided by, let's say 12 pilots. 250 million per hour. Yeah. Not too bad, I guess. Yo, Firebrat07. Welcome, everybody. How about 2 dreads? But 2 dreads, you're going to have difficulty hitting the frigates, right? I think that's the big problem. Maybe 1 dread, 1 carrier. That might work. Oh, you see, it just randomly disconnected. Like the whole client just crashed. I don't know what's going on with this game, but yeah, it happens a bit more frequent now. So one of the characters just, yep, bye bye. I was really surprised. Like, why is there like a gray battle shape? Oh shoot, man, give me a heart attack. All right, so yeah, the whole client just closed just like that. Man, we're just rolling and rolling. Okay. All right, the typhoon is coming back. Oh, maybe I should put the shader at low. Maybe that will help. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, so yeah, Barry, you were saying you were looking for evictions, right? 3 days straight. So was that wormhole like a good candidate? But then it's not rich rolling then. Yeah, you need to like go all the way from Isaac. All right, that one is gone. This is JWI. All right, might as well. So that one was a C6 static. And again, I forgot the signature. Copy, paste. There we go. Okay, finally a C5 with C5 static. All right, it has a lot of signatures. I mean, combats. Right, 3 garrison, 3 strongholds. Looks good. Okay, how dangerous this is. Okay, there was a last kill 4 days ago. Oh, I was here like 2 months ago. Ah, there's people active here actually. Damn. Alright. We have to roll that one. Yeah, I'm getting like super picky with my destinations. Alright. Oh, we got the rewards too. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's not here. Okay, we've got 2.3 million skill points. Oh, does anybody know, like, if you bring a skill extractor, you can do it while in space? Or do you have to be in station for that? Probably have to be in station, right? Okay, we're waiting for that to be rolled. 50%. Also, don't forget uh the 15,000 skill points. Okay, this one I already claimed. Okay, while waiting for the timer. Okay, Tobias get one. All right, 43 seconds. All right, 2 jumping in. All right, that's crit. And sometimes I feel like I need two defoters. That's one, two, but that's, yeah, that's a bit rare. Oh man, one more pass. One more pass. All right, let me see. If I bring a dread, but then my dread don't have any props. That's a problem. So 2.5 million, right? 1 to 50. That's one way. In and out. That's 2.5. So I could use 2 typhoons. In and out, and then 1 dread. But then I need props for that. Okay, let's look for now. Yo, Wiz. Alright, we are rolling holes, trying to get some wormhole to red in. So far, yeah, no luck. Okay, let's see. If I put 93, so if I put 500 mn, is that gonna work? 157. Yeah, that's really slow, right? But then we only do like one pass. Alright, so in, out 600, 600, so that's 1200. Actually, even just one battleship Not two battleship actually. Yeah. All right. Let me try. Oh, do we have extra 500 mn? Nope. Yeah. So that means I need to drop. Uh. All right. Let me drop the one of the 500 mn. Oh man. So one guy is gonna be like really slow. 3. Nah, maybe yeah. Next time then I should get at least a prop module for the dread. And then we can roll. All right, one more pass. Devour. Yo, Nosy, what's up? What's up? All right, we are rolling holes. Trying to get somewhere to rat. Same old stuff. Yeah. Okay, that closes the wormhole. Okay, we got 4 strongholds. Okay, let's check what's here. Huh? Okay, there's a few systems, there's a few corporation active. Damn. Oh, wait, there's another guy here. Oh man. Alright, let me just recall my probes. Okay, well, let's roll this one. Okay, waiting for the signature to appear. Alright, we link this one. Alright, maybe I'll just close this wormhole and then we just write in it. Yeah, it's a wolf red, so we'll just take the risk for now. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so there's another guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching if they're actually trying to scan this entrance. Okay, it doesn't seem to be. All right, so that's gonna be 40 seconds before we can jump. All right, so we're just gonna close this one, and I'm gonna try to run the site with just the thread, I guess. All right, that's two ships. All right, that one is crit. Oh, I was muted. Okay. Yeah, so that wormhole, there was another like two set of probes already. So we're lucky we got out. But then, because the game was laggy, when I turned on the prop, it didn't turn on. So I need to send the defaulter again, and that will be terrible. All right. Okay, so we're just gonna run this thing as it is. All right, save. That is BLU. Yeah, you see, there's a bit of lag. All right, getting ready to bring the other ships. Yeah, game is like it's been like this like since last week. I mean, since there's like also a few days back. Like sometimes it will just be like this. Some lags. Some days it's even worse, and I have no idea why. All right, let's see if we can survive this one. Two sets of probes already. All right, probes on. Props on. Right. Jump, jump, jump. Oh man, still not close. Damn it. Right. All right, bookmark the four sites. All right, let me see. The Orus, I think, is the one that is more dangerous. Wait. Oh yeah. So this is the one that gets you bumped, and then because there's like at least 3 battleships already. All right. Well, let's get out of here. Okay, let's watch the wormhole for now. Okay, let me bring the other ships. Although now that this is crit, right? Yeah, there should be like very small mass left. All right, so this one about 3 minutes. Oh wait, somebody came through. Actually, my devoter is cloaked right on it. So I don't know like what just got here. It's gotta be a scout, right? It's a buzzard. Now we gotta wait for this damn bass to get out. Yeah, what is the guy trying to do? It's nothing here. Alright, it's probing that one. Ah. So now I have to wait until this one buzzard get out. Yeah, and it's probing somewhere else, it seems. Yeah, so now we gotta wait for this guy. The heck? So I'm not sure like what to do next. All right, I'm just gonna close this so that the guy will have to find their way out. Right, and then I'm gonna just camp the new hole. Right, so as soon as the guy got out, we just roll it off. At least that's the idea. All right, we'll see. Okay, so this is the other side. There's nobody here. Yeah, so different problem now. Right, so that one is closed. And we have a buzzer inside. All right, so there's only one way out, right? I'm gonna wait until a new signature pops up. And we're gonna have to camp that one. All right, that's the new one. RDX. All right, so the other guy is also probing. All right, so now we gotta wait until this guy gets out. There he is. What the hell is this guy? Sigma Grind said, get the hell out. Alright, we got him out. See, that's what happened if you try to sniff around. Alright, so now we gotta close this one. At least the buzzer is out. And keep an eye. Oh, shoot. There's a full boss on the other side. I mean, on this scan. And a Megatron. Maybe they're trying to roll? Yeah, looks like. They might be rolling some other holes or something. Alright, so there's two bastards. One of them is the one that came to us. Alright, let's keep watch here. Actually, I should warp it to save for now. Alright, about 3 minutes. let's see what's on the other side. Alright, looks good. Okay, second ship. Alright, third ship going in. Okay, it's got to be close, yeah? Alright, at least we got rid of the buzzard. And we already bookmarked the sites. Alright, let's see. It's not closed. Okay, it's not closed. Alright, let me bring the devorer. Alright, finally it closed. Alright, let's bring the ships. Okay, leave fleet. Log off. There you go. Alright, new sig is HRJ. Oh, that one is a bit far though. Alright. Okay, that's the Farger. Okay, let me check on HRJ. Where's that? That is over there. Yeah, I'm warping to a Celestial near the new signature. Just to see, like, I mean, there should not be any probes now, right? The bastard left, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't see any probes yet, so that's a good thing. Right, let's bring the Deluge. Got the Farger. Let me see. Resist. $288. All right, that's the Deluge. Oh, let me see. Did I bring any more shields? No. All right, what do I get? So I have oh, I have another hardener. Yeah, that will help, right? Definitely. Right. So the penalty is like 43% on the shield resist. Right. So if I have one more hardener. Okay, we use the compact, I guess. Yeah, that should help, right? Okay, so 70, 75. Right, so 25% times 1.43. That'll be 32. So that'll be. Alright, so if I turn this on, that'll be 79. That'll be at 21% times 1.43. So yeah, in the end, I'll be like 70% resist and 577 divided by 0.3. Yeah, still like 2k tank. Yeah, so we're good with that. We are good. All right. 3 Simio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so luckily I have these somehow. Okay, we'll stick that in. That goes here. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have the grapple to help, unfortunately. And I can't take out this battery. Because we need the, okay, that should help still. Alright. Alright, we're actually in a wolf riot. Okay, and let's bring the Moros. Everybody get in the fleet. Alright, so tank wise, I think we should be okay with this. Alright, let's do the stronghold first. That is CEU. Alright, maybe something better. Okay, there we go. How about fuel? Yeah, that should be enough. Yo, Trishimio, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, I didn't know you're streaming actually. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm assuming you're streaming Eve as well. Let's give you a shout out. Okay, let me see. CEU. Okay, let's clock up for a bit. It's fine actually. All right, we'll do this one first, the stronghold. And let's drop the depot. We need to refit. Man, I can already hear the big wormhole group. Boros is out. Start rage rolling. God damn. All right, so I'm gonna refit the what do you call that? The cloak. Put in the smart bomb. Then we're gonna go run some of these sides. So CEU is the first one. All right, I'm sending some ships to the side already. Just checking. All right, it looks good. Oh, also, yeah, I need to claim all of these skill points and then I can extract eventually. Yeah, because this one is expire, so I need to claim this and then gonna extract it for another character. Yeah, that's at least 2 skill injectors. Alright, so we are almost there. Okay, scoop. Alright, number 1, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let me just check. So 79, that's 21%. 0.21 times 1.43, 30%. So 70%, 577 divided by 0.3. Yeah, so I should be tanking close to 2000 DPS, right? Yeah, it should be good. I only have 2 blue pills left and 1 hard shell. Damn. Okay. Right, Moros is incoming. There we go. I don't see any probes so far, so I think the bastard left. So I'm gonna send my all to keep an eye on the fort.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm trying to think like Avengers, those are like 1200 DPS, so we do need the booster. What is that called? Grubu? Avenger. Yeah, Avenger is 1200 DPS, so my Farger, if it's going to tank 2 of those, it's going to need some blue pills. Right, well, we'll see. It doesn't say like what's the damage type. I guess Omni DPS. Right, stop the ship. Oh, I forgot the boosters. Damage or application? Okay, we go with the damage, let's say. Just pop in like 5 drugs. You ended up going for it in a wolf raid? Yeah. I've been rolling for a while, so might as well. Might be a very bad idea, but we'll see. And because I saw my Farger actually have one more shield hardener, so I thought, yeah, let's bring that one. Right, so it should be able to tank probably like 2 Avengers with booster, with blue pill. Right, maybe I'll try and get rid of the Ultras here. At least that will reduce the incoming DPS. Maybe with null. Alright. Lap that one. Ah, that's a miss. Okay, 2 hits. Oh, what's my DPS? 13,000. Ah, because of this. Alright, if I switch over to Void. 15k, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna try without blue pill first, with the Farger going in. Alright. Oh, I could have checked here. Actually, it has more damage on kinetic and explosive. Oh, so we're good actually for the Farger. Alright, we'll see if the Farger holds. There we go. we drop the MTU. Yeah, so the effective is correct, 70%. Right, so we are tanking like 2k DPS. Right, back to them. Yeah, so the Farker is the one that is shooting. And we just grab all these guys. Okay, that one next. It's a little bit faster than smart bombing. Just a little bit. Alright, looks good. Yeah, well, maybe not. Okay, overheat a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright, we need high angle weapon. That goes there. This goes in, this goes out. Oh. It's back. Right, void and void. So the NPC haven't been shooting at the Farger. That's not bad. Alright, Warden and Keepers. Warden first. Oh, that's a big hit. Alright, very good. Alright, now we only have to deal with the cruisers. Have Rider, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, small bomb is done. Oh. Maybe I should have chose the application. Alright, let's swap to antimatter. Yo, have right up. Welcome, welcome. Okay, antimatter is definitely better for the cruisers. Right, the Farker is doing fine. Yeah. Okay, we'll try like a few more sides. Alright, that's the last one, I believe. And load. Alright, so we need anti-cap guns. Ion, yep. Right. Oh, not yet actually. God damn it. Yeah, unload. Why did I think it's the last wave? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, so we got those things. Okay, we need Parach. Alright, that's a mistake. Still need the high angle. Okay, good. And we need null. Alright. Oh, this guy is not moving. Okay, we might be able to shoot that. Okay, this one next. Alright, the Farker is doing fine. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Okay, that one, this one is next. Yeah, this guy is not moving at all, so we could easily shoot the ship. Ah, it's starting to move now, so the seat's not hitting. No, it's still down. Alright, almost there. Then we're swapping here. That one next.
module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Yo, Moscow. C6? No, it's a C5. I think C6 is a lot more riskier. It's only like 100 C6, right? And I don't know, like if I can solo the site with one dread. I probably need like 2. Yo, Wiz, Evermarks, yeah. I'm trying to get some skill points, right? And then I can extract for the new character. So I can have like 2 skill extractors at least. But when you extract, you have to do it in a station, right? You can't do it in space. So I need to bring the well, the character and the ship into a at least low sec or somewhere, and then extract out skills. So I'm training another pilot, dedicated dreadnought pilot, so I can take out my main, bring it back to null sec, low sec, something like that. Okay, now refit. It could be one of those wormhole group trying to retroll. Alright, C5. Yeah, we're going to roll a C5 static. Alright, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Alright, well. Alright, 15,000 DPS. Oh, I need to refit this also. Yeah, so the fireguard should be fine. It should be tanking pretty well. Huh, already running out of heal. Alright, shoot the Arrhythmos Theranos. Right, triple web. Wait, why am I not webbing this guy? Oh, he got away from the range, I see. Okay. Right, it's back. Yeah, some heavy newts from the Drifter against the Varger, but it's fine. Yep. So this thing does about 200 gigajoules per second newt. Alright, let's get the scram ready. Yeah, we don't want to wait too long, right? Usually I forget. Right, there we go. Okay, gotta wait until, let's say, 25%. Damn, look at those newts, 1500 gigajoules. Thirty-six, 30. Oh, not yet. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty slow still. Okay, so we should be able to wait, let's say 25-ish, 47. Yeah, scram now. Alright, good. Alright, put in the grapple back. Alright, we should be able to unsiege. 18 seconds. Can we actually blow this thing up before the siege over? Should be able to, right? Come on. I don't want to wait like another 5 minutes. Alright, we should be doing okay there. Alright, yeah, I don't want to teach again. Alright, so Varger is hitting, we are hitting. Very good. Right, nice. Alright, let's go and salvage the wrecks. Yo, coalition, what's the average is per hour for this setup? Some people say you can get like 2 sites. One site is about 700 million. But my speed so far is like 1.5 sites per hour. So like maybe 1 billion per hour. So it's not the best, yeah. Maybe those doing like 2 sites per hour, they have like 2 dreadnoughts, I'm guessing. Not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can make like maybe 5 billion per day easily. But then there's also like a lot of setup costs. You need to roll the connections and then you can start writing. I mean, for me, like I would roll connections and then I would bookmark the site. Then I can start writing. Yeah. But then once you get caught, right? Then yeah, you lose. Like the Moros is like roughly about 5 billion. Fargo is about 2 billion. So if I get caught, I will lose like 7. Yeah. So high risk, high return, I guess. So far we're pretty lucky, I guess. Because there was one time I locked in the Moros, landed, cloaked, and then signature opens up and there was like combats out. But since I was cloaked, yeah, it was not a big deal. So imagine if I was in the middle of fighting, I got scram and all, and then there's a signature. Man, that's like the worst scenario. It happens a few times though already, but it turns out to be like a data site or something. All right, scoop this one. This is the combat signature. Name 6, yeah, not Cosmic 6. All right, so let's see. Closest one, IHC. Okay, swap there.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'll call that number 2. I've got the Farger. They know which one to scan as soon as they jump in. They would just run combat probes. Because if you're hunting big ship like this, right, the probes is probably fastest. Also, once I kill certain NPC, the site will disappear, right? And I still have the option to fight the drifter battleship. So in theory, they would know like which one to go for if I haven't finished to that stage, right? But the combat probes is probably a lot easier. And depending on the system also, if it's a small system, so this system happens to be a pretty big one. It's like maybe 50 AU across. Yeah, so if they're going to probe, it will take a bit time, but still like fast enough. Yeah, because the siege is going to be like 5 minutes, right? And 5 minutes is like forever. Especially for a hunter character, they can just probe really fast within maybe 1 minute. If they happen to spawn within, let's say, 5 AUs, right? That will take like one cycle. So I've been so far lucky, right? Because I'm in C5. In C6, there's only like 120 C6. So somebody with a C6 static, right? They could roll pretty fast. So I'm in C5. C5 has about maybe 500. Alright, so this one is a bit different. Right, warping in.
Drive active.
Yeah, but so far, at least this run, I made more money than the cost of the Moros. But yeah, so it's just a matter of time until I got caught, right? It's like it's when, not if. So as long as we get back our initial investment and maybe get some extra, you know, it's not bad. Right, stop the ship. So for this side, there's a capital escalation, and that will bring in this Avenger. Yeah, I think so far I made like what, maybe maybe up to 30 billion, maybe 20 something billion. Yeah. So after like I do giveaways and stuff, my character that holds the money have about 13 billion. So pretty good still. Right. Let's wait until they get closer. This one is 40. Yeah, maybe this guy get closer faster. Well, this or that. Maybe I'll try this one first. I have only run couple size on the no block umbrella protection with goons in it. Always wanted to try wormholes though. Yeah, the wormholes, you don't get the no block backup. So if I get caught, I die. Most likely I die, because the hunting fleets, they usually come with a lot of people, right? It could be like up to 20 ships, 30 ships. They would have like multiple lodges, up to maybe, well, at least 3 or 4 or 5 lodges. And then they've got all kinds of ships. They've got Balgorns, they've got Igetursas for DPS, they've got Leshaks, and then on top of that, I don't know, they've got so many stuff. Last time I got caught running with 3 Marauders, right? Well, at least that's all I seen. It's gonna be like a bunch of bubbles, so flycatchers, heretics, you name it. They all start landing wave after wave, and then the rest of the fleet start jumping in, warping to the side, and they make sure you got tackled, and then yeah, they start to work on your ship. Yeah, it all happens pretty fast. So if you see me spam D-scan, right, this is the result of getting caught many times. So my thumb is just moving on its own, right? You see the D-scan, blip 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 blip. All right, here. Oh, I just forgot. I warped the luge and I forgot, like, okay, I thought that was the luge I warped to the Moros. I was gonna warp the Farger to the Moros. There we go. All right. Slapando, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. So this is a Wolf Riot. It has penalty on shields, but my Farger is using shield, so we just add the third shield hardness. I think that should work. I'm getting neutered to hell. Alright, as long as we get rid of this guy, I think we should be a lot better. Okay, they're switching over to the Farger. Farger is holding, surprisingly. Yo Fred 07, welcome. Alright, so we are in Wolfried with Shield Farger, so yeah, we just put in like extra like 3 shield hardness and it's doing fine. Alright, actually I could smart bomb here. Alright, let's get rid of the frigates, then we can refit to something else. Yo, Agony, this guy just chilling. I'm just docked for like 2 hours now. My print up misbugged. I mean, yeah. It's more like acceptance, like, so either I get some ace out of this or I'm gonna get caught. Yeah. But the anxiety is a bit lower because I made back my money and then some. So a lot of this is going to be extra. Yeah. Maybe it's more but feeling numb. Like you got blob so many times so you get used to it. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. You see my C kill, it's like, yeah, I've been blobbed with 1v20, 1v5, 1v, yeah, just any number. I've done it, so I've never been blobbed. Yo SP, what's up man? How you doing? You wanna try ratting in wormhole? I think SP would rather be blobbed like 100 times than ratting in wormhole. Right, we got rid of the frigates. I need to drop MTU. Am I right? Alright, we get the Deluge. Drop MTU and stuff. Yeah, you're right. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still okay with ratting. So yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping like maybe there's some way we could have arenas or something, but I don't know. People are saying like it's not coming back. Like okay, yeah. So here I am. Alright, we need some high angle weapon. I'll wait about it until they're back. I think at least as me, there's also who was that? Gustav. Gustav also wants the arena pack. So yeah, we do have a few people asking for it. But you know, it's not the spirit of Eve. Also, I saw people using the same argument against the new bro areas, right? Anti-mirror. Yeah, some people like this is not a sandbox. It's not the spirit of Eve. Instance PvE in spirit of Eve. No, the new area for new bros, right? The what do you call that? They have a name for that. Excorium, something. Yeah, the high sec. Exordium, okay. Yeah, they say like you can't be killed in this system. So then most of the conversation is like, oh, I'm gonna bring my AT ship there and fly it over. This new pro area, yeah, you can see it on the map, but it's not yet accessible. Yeah, there's a new post on the launcher. Let me see. Introducing Exorium. This one. Yeah, that's the article about it. Yeah, so there's a one way in, but then if you want to get out, there is a shipcaster. Yeah, I also think it's fine because usually people get ganked, and then not only they got ganked, they got flamed, right? So like that's like pretty nasty towards the new bros. It's a Sea of 1.0 systems, yeah. So you cannot be ganked in there. So like truly new bro system. If it brings new bros, it's cool. Yeah. Like there was a guy that I met in HiSec. The guy fly blink ships. He's always in HiSec. Until one day he joined faction warfare. He started fighting people. Somehow he got hooked, like really hooked. He started joining low-sec corporations and stuff. So there's definitely like a benefit, right? You got HiSec, you got a secure area, and then for some people it might take a while until they find that the thing about PvP. I don't know, like at first it probably doesn't click, but then when it clicks for some people, you know. And the guy was actually like so much more PvPer. That was a long time ago though. Yeah. So as soon as the guy start touching the PvP stuff, it's like no going back. He became like true PvPer. Alright, my viewer is like going up and down. If it's like after it's rolling, like hey, let's look at this this stream. Yeah, I was told like there's a few or some wormhole groups that are rage rolling to trying to get my morals. I mean, they will eventually get me. Yeah, I also don't know like when. Hopefully never, right? But with all things Eve, it's gonna get caught eventually. Yeah, so they must have the data on how many new people quit after being gang and decided to build this. Yeah, and I was wondering like why it take them so long though. Does it take a couple of months to reach into specific systems? Might be. So Mape said that it will take like 1.5 minutes to rage roll one hole with the carrier, with hyperspatial carriers. Yeah, so it could be like really fast actually. So if the let's say 2 minutes, right? In 2 minutes you can open a new hole. There's like 500 C5 wormholes. So in about 8 hours you could go through like half of them. Yeah, it's pretty fast. The C5 there's about 500. But then you could also roll into the same system a few times. So it might take longer time actually, yeah. So the real number I have no clue. We need to do like simulation. Like how many rolls do you guarantee that you find the correct system? But then I'm also like moving around, right? So I don't stay in the same system. I would go to a different C5. They just set up in a wormhole with static C5 and keep rolling static. Yeah, that's what they do. So that's why, like, if I don't show the J code, right, it only saved me like a few minutes, because they will see like, oh, can I see the same signatures, you know? And then like, oh yeah, this is the one. Or they will just roll and then just start launching probes every time. Yeah, eventually they'll get me. Then we'll see. Yeah, so I'm also injecting a new pilot so that I can take Chris out of wormhole. Honestly, not worth it for one dread, right? But if it's Eve, yeah. Sometimes they just want to prove, like, it's like, we can do this, right? And we will do this, that's all. It's like, it doesn't matter that it's a cheap ship or whatever. It's like, yeah, we're gonna do this and that's it, no question. Something like that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, don't ask me anything, you know, like, we're gonna do this, you're gonna roll the hole, we're gonna jump through it, and you're gonna probe it until we get this guy, or something like that, you know. If players are special, they would camp system for days, right? If they knew there's like a super carrier, and they knew, oh, the Sino alt is this guy, right? And the locator agent says this guy is locked off in this system. They're gonna camp the system for days. Sounds like they're flexing, might be, yeah. But sometimes they're serious though, yeah. It's like the dedication to camp or whatever is like off the chart. Oh yeah, Eve is Eve, right? So alright, so my job is make as much money, right? So that when this get caught, I can just buy another one. Or behavior. It's the same thing as when we go to Nullsec, right? They will just start hunting people. Wait, I need to smoke bomb this scoop to cargo hold.
A module has run out of charges.
It's like they got nothing else to
A
do,
module has run
right?
out of charges.
Oh, this streamer is in my space, okay? I'm gonna have to defend very hard. Show them how Eve is. Alright, maybe that's a bit too much. Or they will say like, welcome to, and then insert the region name, right? But then they'll have to bring like 20 ships for your one battleship, or for your one cruiser, let's say. Yeah, I've been called a coward just because I run away from like a fleet of 5. Like, bro, they got 5 ships, including like a couple of battleships, and then you call me a coward. Like, what? Okay. And the guy was actually some director in one of the Null Corp. Like, what? Yo, Hackman, love the content you do, but also my account is too young to do that. Yeah, like, my character is like very old. If you do want to do wormhole stuff, you can start learning, maybe join some wormhole corporations, at least starting to understand the mechanics, that maybe eventually you can get the big ships. Yeah, so not to worry, you'll get there. But also, like, maybe this is something that you may not want to do, because when you get caught, it's gonna be like 20 or maybe 30 ships, right? Like the ship is already like looks like a turd, right? So there's gonna be like a lot of flies when eventually it gets caught. Alright, gotta lap this guy, and then we run the drifter. Yeah, every time this thing changes, it's like, wait, something happened? Oh, I gotta drop this thing. So we're going to fight drifter. You can only do these sides in dreads. If you want to have the extra Avengers, right? There's 3 Avengers when I warp here. That will be like 150 million. So 50 million each ship. And the drifter gives about 300 million. You could run it with, let's say, Vargers or Chronosis, right? It's possible. But you don't get the extra cash. So just bringing 1 dread, that will give you extra 400 million, extra 450 million, yeah. And then plus the salvages, it could be like 30 to 100 million. Yeah, so you can make a lot of ace here. But then, like, that's it. Yeah, just making ace. So you don't get action unless you get caught, and yeah, and then you will lose anyway, because the hunting fleet is definitely going to be huge. Alright, let's bring triple webs. Void here. Damn, imagine if like, so CCP create a region where there's a new bros, right? Maybe, you know, just an idea. Maybe there's a region where we can do just PvP, solo PvP. I don't know. Maybe that'll be interesting. Right, so we have 2 more sites. Right, so the first site we got about 800 million. Not bad. But then it took me like 3 hours to roll holes. And then eventually I just stay here anyway. Yeah. They don't give a single arena. You want them give you a whole region? True. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they'll change their minds. Like, oh, the new bro area is so popular, you know. And then, who knows? That's gonna be like big miracle. Alright, this guy is switching to the Farger, but it's doing fine. What's well to me, the code for Orina is already there. They just have to turn it on. Yeah. Well, this not the spirit of Eve's SP. I'm just, yeah. Have the spirit of Eve, right? Yeah. I mean, it seems like they just want everybody to go to Nullsec, do a big brawl or something. But then you get tie-dye, and then like, who wants to go through the, what, 90% tie-dye? Right. They need to find some way to balance it so that like when there's a fight, it's not gonna be like 90% tie-dye all the time. Yeah, I don't know like how that's going to look like, but I feel like they needed that. Because if you can have like big fights like that, right? And then imagine if there's no tie-dye with that kind of number of people. I think people will be like pretty excited. But I also wonder, like with the latest servers and all, what's that AMD thing? It has like 128 cores, right? Can they like have that one giant server and just run E from that? Would that work? I'm gonna get stuck for like 3.5 minutes. I think it's a memory issue with the crashing. For the server? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they've tried all they can, and this is the best so far they've got. Yeah, I also have no clue. But also, like, it used to be the game is like so smooth. There's no lag, right? That's like one of the big positive thing about Eve. But nowadays, like, I've got crash. Like earlier, when I was rolling holes, my character, one of my clients, jumped from the other hole to here, and luckily, it's like when it's on my side, right? The client just crashed. It doesn't even say error or anything, just closed. So like, yeah, that's a bit risky. But hey, we got new mining ships though. True. Yeah. We don't need all those fancy stability on the game, right? We we need new mining ships. Although the new one is kind of nice actually. Ads, yeah. All right, salvage time. Oh, SB, did you finally bring your Revenant to or Revelation? I forgot which one you had. I think Revelation, right? You finally took it out to Lowsec, Nullsec? And get like big brawls or something. You have a Rev Navy. Still in the station. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I want to buy Boros just to eat on stream. Okay, maybe if I got my second pilot. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm making ISK and yeah, hopefully adds more content. But then streamers, yeah. The hopes and plans versus execution, that's like way different. All right, we should be good here. All right. All right. I think my salvage is also done. 76. All right, Jettison. Okay, the last. Oh, there's still 2. Okay, BLU next. That'll be number 3.
Warp drive active.
All right, 780. That's pretty good. All right, scoop. So 1 and 2 is done. Yeah, I think like 1 hour, 1.5 sites roughly. So let me see. Maybe if I got my second Dread pilot, I'll bring another Moros, or maybe one Nickel 4. One Nickel 4, one Moros, and then we go run the sites. 1 billion an hour is pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty good. My chat loves it. The giveaway keeps going.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So at least I can afford the giveaways. Maybe I should just do like whole 8 hours of giveaways, right? And see where it goes. Yeah, no need content, just giveaways. Yeah, so I usually walk towards this area because the battleship spawns pretty close. All right, and then I gotta stop the ship. All right, stop the ship. There we go. Yeah, so for this riding, I usually avoid weekends because weekends definitely there's a lot of raid trolling fleets. Alright, let's wait until they get closer. Alright, I could just smart bomb the small ones. Alright, 46, 38. Alright, this one. Alright, SB, thank you for dropping by. You too. Oh, 7 SB. Alright, grapple. Yeah, the grapple is not that great. Just, I mean, at this range, 20 kilometers, there's like barely any effect. Oh, booster is out. Oh, okay. Yeah, so defense, damage, drop, exile, hot shell. It's a lot of boosters. Alright, as soon as we get rid of this guy, the Farker can join. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey Kaisan, can I join your fleet with Navitas to heal you? Yeah, of course you can. I'm in a wormhole though. Yeah. Yeah, we need like maybe 20 Navitas actually. Yeah, so when in siege, I don't think I can receive remote wraps. Let me see. Oh, it's the siege module. Yeah, so remote wrap doesn't work well while I'm in siege. Yeah, so I have to like heal myself. Yeah. Yeah, but thank you though. New bro? Yeah, that's okay. Yep, I got my friend Cormac here. So this guy is helping me out. Yeah, thank you for the help, but you don't have to worry. We're good. So far. Oh, the Farker also has a bastion, so the same situation. Yeah, when the module is on, he cannot receive remote repairs, unfortunately. Oh, I need to bring the MTU. Yeah, just 2 ships, the Moros and Farger. Everyone don't like healers. I mean, if I'm in a Leshak, you know, the healers would be great. But I'm in a different ship, yeah. I wasn't expecting people to come and help out, so that's why. That's why. But also I'll be like jumping to different wormholes, so I usually do that like at weird hours. Yeah, so not gonna be easy, right? Alright, time to swap to high angle. Open cargo. Alright, antimatter. Alright, the loot is there. Yeah. Like sometimes in this game you just need to bring all the characters you need. Right? So in case you guys want to buy plaques, you know, use the code Christox on Marquee Dragon Store. The best store in New Eden. Man, I'm such a sellout. Oh, I think, yeah, it's ending soon actually. It's extended to April. Why is this store better? Because you get another discount. I think 3%. 3% more discount than Eve. Yeah. Also the owner also streams Eve. So if let's say you need some support, like hey Marky, help, then it's just right there. Let me see. He usually streams Eve though, like almost every day. Let me see. Is he streaming right now? Ah, not right now. Okay. Then why doesn't Eve just use it? I don't know why Eve's not giving discount. Yeah. So Market Dragon has discount. But if you don't want that store, you can use Eve, yeah. But I don't have the code there. So for CCP, right, they outsource the payout to third party. Yeah. They outsource to WeHype, and somehow WeHype doesn't pay out to by country. Like, okay. I don't understand like why CCP don't do the payout, the commission. Market takes the loss on the 3%. I think so, yeah. Just to make it more attractive. Yeah. Otherwise, then I think, yeah, people will just go for EVE Online Store. I think he took like a lot of losses when he started the store, right? He's got to fight the frauds. Yeah, pretty tough. But the good thing with Marky is like he will pay the commission to the streamers like on time, usually around 20th of the month, and I don't have to initiate anything. I don't have to request the money. It just gets paid. Yeah, so it's like compared to through the EVE Online Store, right? They use third party called WeHype, and if you want to get the money in 3 business days, and that's assuming there's no problem. They will take like 7% out of the streamer's commission, right? And then if there is something wrong and then you have to repeat the instruction, then yeah, it seems like you gotta pay another 7%. So another streamer, I think Narcos, he had to do that like 3 times. I don't know if he have to keep paying the fees though, I don't know. Maybe he did, maybe not. But yeah, so they charge like 7%. If you don't want to pay the 7%, you have to wait like 30 days. So if somebody buys using a streamer code today, right? There's going to be like 20 days wait period until the transaction clears, right? So if there's somebody buys and then refunds, that thing have to be hold, right? So on top of the 20 days, then you're going to wait another 30 days. So total like 50 days. But with Marquee, let's say tomorrow is the 20th, somebody buys today, then everything gets paid out the next day. So like, yeah, that's so much easier. And like, that's why I would recommend people just go to Marquee. I mean, for the streamers, right? If they want to get the code, you can just go to Marquee and get a code. You don't have to be a ETH partner. So it's so much easier. Less hassle, yeah. So in my case, when I try to ask payment, right? Well, they said it's a technical issue, like the country is not included. Only time I buy from ETH Store is when I buy the same shit twice. Yeah, so the benefit also, like if you buy something like the, yeah, correct, like the skill bundles, right? I think like the item that you can only buy once from one store, right? So technically you could buy twice, once from Marquee and the other one from another store. Yeah, so skill bundles, that's pretty good. But yeah, I understand like most people, they just want to go for official channel. Yeah, so that's also fine. Yeah, I don't have the code, so probably they can use another streamer's code. It used to be like, man, if I got the code, you know, that would be very nice. But the Marquee code is actually a lot better. No hassle with the payout. And the funny thing is, like on WeHype, right? When you try to cash out, it sounds like a mafia. Like, so you want to get your money out, or something like that. There's a prompt that says, so you wanna withdraw your money? Like, yeah, dude, just pay me my money. I don't know. It just, to me, the comment sounds like one of those I don't know, weird store, right? Like you're trying to exit some place and like, oh, so you want to get out, huh? You know, so I thought that's a bit weird. With Marquee, it's like there's none of that. Like, okay, we'll pay out around 20th, and then yeah, are you sure you want your money? They just make it difficult to withdraw money. Like, dude, it's not even your money. And I don't know why CCP used third party for that. I mean, they have their own PayPal. They could just do their own payout. I don't know though. Yeah. Maybe they've got some different deals with the company. Ooh, yeah, that's the trigger, so I should stop shooting that one. Yeah, so you want to withdraw your money? Like, yeah. Which is weird, yeah. That's not the money you're looking for. And then like wave hand. I don't know. Yeah. It's just a bit weird to me. Anyway. I mean other streamers seems to like it. I don't know. So maybe it works for them. And they don't mind waiting like 30 days on top of the 20 days. Like okay. But yeah, so I was raising my concern, right? Like why do I have to wait 30 days? Why I can't get paid? And then when I tried to get the money out, I got told technical issues and my country is not supported, and so on and so on and so on. So like instead of trying to get it working, they just say like, well, this is not working for you, so maybe you should close the account with WeHype. I said, yeah, let's close it. Right, let's close. So I closed my account. Yeah. That's what happened with my WeHype. Yeah, it's too bad though. Like the partner program is supposed to be like the thing you're looking forward to,
A module has run out of charges.
right? But then it is, well, at least for me, it doesn't work. It seems it's working for other people. So like, okay, good for them. Yeah. So when people trying to get into ETH program, it's not that big of a deal. If the only thing you want is like the code to share for sale commission, the marquee code is like way better. Way better. I mean, for the streamer, yeah. For the end user who use the code, maybe the extra 3%. But yeah, for streamers, yeah, the payout is so much easier. Right, we have one more side. Oh, let's pop on first. Yo, Prox Paradox, mind if I ask what your escape plan is for this sort of rating? There is no escape plan. So either I make as much as I can before I get caught, right? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the only escape, I guess. So far I made maybe around 20 billion, 20, 30 billion, I'm not sure, yeah. Self-destruct, yeah, sounds about right. Not wrong, yeah. It is an option. So if there is a signature open up, there's a combat probes, this is a sitting duck. Well, sitting turd, and then there's gonna be like a lot of flies around this. You'll never get me, gankers. We need a module that self-destruct in like 10 seconds, okay? We need that. And I'll just equip it on the high slot here. I see a signature up, there's a probe, and then I see what, heretic, flag catcher, whatever that probes warp to me, and then like I'll press the thing. I'll press it so fast, right? You're not getting any of this, and then self-destruct. Boom, 10 seconds. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, what happened is going to be lots of bubbles, and I'll be tanking. They'll bring the Balgorn. It's gonna be like at least 5 minutes of them trying to break my tank, and it's gonna break, and they're gonna dance on my carcass of Moros. Yeah, that's how it's gonna happen. Yeah, so there is no escape. I got lucky though a few times. So I locked in the wait, what happened with the huh? It just got bumped. Oh, yeah, that's a bit weird. Okay. It's drifting now. Yeah, so there's no escape. I got lucky. I locked in the Moros, warped, and then I cloaked. Just as I finished cloaking, there was a signature, and then there's combat probes, you know, the expensive one, the Satori ones. And like, oh, that was really lucky. And there was another time I would run aside, there's a new sig, and then in my mind it's like, okay, this is it, I'm dead, right? But then I think that happens like 2 or 3 times. One time it was a wormhole, but that's the small one, right? Small wormhole. The other time it was a relic site or data site. So yeah, not too bad. Oh, I need to drop this thing. Okay. Yeah, so yo Red Mahoney, welcome. So in my case, I made more money, more than the cost. So I just want to see like how far can we go until we get caught. So there's nothing else, yeah. But apparently I was told there's a few groups actively rage rolling to find this wormhole, right? So yeah, it's just a matter of time, I guess. They got lucky. I mean, probably I could save the Farger. I'm not sure, right? If it cycles enough, and then it can warp off. Yeah, the Bastion is like 1 minute. Yeah, this one 5 minutes. Alright, so really there's nothing left except just make as much ISK before this thing blows up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, man, I should have said escape plan. You might have mixed me with the amazing Chris, you know, the magician. Thanks for the info. I've done a fair bit of solo JSU stuff, but don't even consider using a thread. Yeah. So I'm using 5 accounts with 8 characters. So 4 ships is to roll the holes, and the Varger and this Dread is for running the sites. So there is like total 8 ships. Yeah. So 4 rolling. So 3 Typhoons, 1 Devoter, and then what else? Wait, I should get the Farger closer. Deluge. Okay, let me see. I should have written it here somewhere. Notepad. Yeah, so this is the so 5 accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boros, Typhoon, Fargo, Typhoon. This is one account, just a Typhoon. Deluge and Devoter and Bastard. There we go. Yeah, so that's the 5 accounts and 8 characters. Let me see. Somebody is saying something on YouTube. Yo, DJ, riding with the Moros crazy. Must be good is per hour. Yeah, it's pretty good. For me, it's like roughly 1 billion is per hour. But some other people say they have actually done a lot better. Like, I run like 1.5 sites per hour. So you're supposed to be able to run 2 sites per hour. So that'll be like 1.4 billion, 2 sites per hour. My case 1.5, so roughly 1 billion per hour. Yeah, so there's nothing about doing this except the money. Although, yeah, if you have a fleet, right, to back you up, this might be a good bait. But since I'm not baiting, this becomes a good target. Are there enough anomalies to run? There's like 1 left. I usually don't run the Orus because there's battleship on the first wave. So yeah, I'll just go for the next one. So I'll be rolling holes and go for another one. C5 or C6? This is a C5. Man, I might be helping with the wormhole renaissance or something. Yeah, but if you are in wormhole, right, hopefully you are part of the big alliances, you know. Or maybe you can go start with your own small group. Yeah. Yo, Devil Ray 07, welcome. Alright, we're still ratting wormholes. Or you could do like me, just nomad to this point fast enough. No. So I don't live in this wormhole. So when I'm done, I go to another C5 and then repeat the same thing. I forgot to scram. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this happens when I yap a lot. Okay, well, I need to probe that thing. Okay, damn it. Alright, let's see. Okay, I need to probe. I think that's HRJ is the new signature. Okay, so I should have scrammed that thing. HRJ is the signature. I tell you, you need me to calm. I'm just getting old. Also, like, yeah, maybe I should. Do I want to spend that much? Thanks for the info. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I need to scram the thing before it runs away. All right, HRJ. So the drifter will warp to wormholes, right? So it should be here. That's 57 AUs. All right. Warp to within 100. That should be good. All right, let's cloak up.
Active.
All right, we're gonna bring the ship there. Will be camping a wormhole? Yeah. So most of those drifters, when they get released, they will go to wormholes. Either you see that drifter response, yeah. So drifter response is the like the beefed up version. And there is yeah, that's the thing. All right, let me bring the Farger first, I guess. Warp to 100, and then yeah, I need the thing with the scram thingy. All right, Farger is on the way. Moros also on the way. Okay, luckily this is the wait, is that the last site actually? No, there's one more site. Ooh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're gonna bring the Moros. Okay, we have one more to run. So supposedly, if you warp to wormhole, but you don't jump through it, right? On the other side, there's no signature yet. There's only like a physical wormhole. Yeah, so here we already warped to it. That means on the other side there should be a wormhole on there, but not yet the signature. All right, Farger is coming. But I do wonder though, like, since this is supposed to be the last wormhole, right? Alright, it's doing some damage on the Farger, but we're on the way. Like, where else is gonna go? Right, we are on the way there. Okay, Farger is tanking 25%. Oh man, this is gonna be like 5 minutes. What's my DPS? 1600. Yeah, we need the siege. Yeah, that's probably a bit too far, right? Okay, 25. Yeah, not able to scram it yet. Okay, so let me get the Farger closer to the Moros. So I can't really shoot this guy. Or we can try. Okay, let's try, right? Warps only once. Oh, it seems like it. What? That's it? Huh. Or maybe because this is the only wormhole currently in the system? Is that why? Because I've seen them warp off again. So, not sure. Yeah, it seems like it warps only once. Alright, Farger back to Siege Bastion. Alright then. Yeah, so does it mean you can do like multiple and then all of the drifter goes to the same wormhole. Hmm. Something to think about. All right, so we gotta wait for the timer. 2 minutes. Fuel. Oh, I'm out of fuel. All right, let me get the fuel. Yeah, warp to there. There we go. Are you completely solo in wormhole? Well, I'm one guy with about 5 accounts. But then I will never know for sure if I'm the only one here, right? There could be like 20 Lokis waiting to strike. Cloaked. It's like, never know. But since I don't get attacked, I'm gonna assume there's nobody here. I could be wrong, yeah. Or they just happen to be AFK, and then they're waiting for random guys like me to rat here. Yeah, but no corp mate? Nah, just me and my characters. I used to live in a C4 with a corp. Yeah, then I thought like, okay, let me give this a try. Can I just uh do it myself? And it kind of works, yeah. All right, let me drop the stuff here. All right, fuel and ammo. All right. Okay, so that one 400. Yeah, I'll keep like 4,000 of each. Baristas, and then here also about 4,000. No, 400. Maybe that's a bit too much, huh? Baristas, SK 400 also. Alright, fuel. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we're good. Is the bell ring from the stream? Yeah, it is. It is. So it's a bell when somebody on YouTube type something. Are you just nomading with Orca? No Orca. Just the ship will lock off at the end of the day. Yeah. So if you have pause, right, then people will know somebody's living here. Oh, maybe I'll, yeah. Okay, let me just turn off the thing. All right, for now, yeah. Didn't recognize the sound. Yeah, that's for my stream. All right, so that's done. Okay, we'll go for the next one, FGK. That'll be number 4. All right, so
Warp drive active.
yeah, my scout is going to look at the wormhole then. So in theory, there should not be anybody coming through the hole. But then after like a few hours, this will open up on its own. Okay, Farger also going. Number 4. Right, 300 million. That's pretty good. Everybody goes number 4. Oh, I need to refit. Okay, last site. Alright, DJ, good luck. Thank you for dropping by. I'm setting up the chats, YouTube chats, also here. You know, with the nature of Eve, sometimes I wonder, like, do people watch because they are curious, or they watch because they're trying to figure out where I'm at? Alright, let me just refit with tracking computers. Then we good. I also need to salvage the other racks. Okay, that's the other count. Alright, let's go get this one back. Milk says, I'm here because I don't have the time to actually play. I just like dropping in and out how others are doing. Ah, yeah. I also did that when I was on a break. It's a weird game, right? You want to win, but you also want to see like how the game is doing. Yeah. I also like, I would be on like 2 years break, but I will go drop by to some streams. And then after a while, like I become streamer myself. Like, yeah. Definitely one of the weird ones. Me. Okay, warp. Okay, warp at 10 should be good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, last side. Wormhole nominating something I'd love to do. I just don't have I just have no time. Yeah. Yeah, it does take time to set up, so and I think the worst part is like some people might have time to play on weekends, but weekends will be the worst time to play in wormholes because there will be like a lot of hunting fleets on weekends, right? Yeah, so it's a bit of a conundrum. I used to play a lot, but now I just can't see how to get back to it. Yeah, maybe with Alpha, right? Just go to Jeddah, see like some ships going around. That's what I did. I wouldn't be playing the game, but I would log in as a Alpha account and just hang out in Jeddah. That's how weird it is. Do you have to pay for all of the those accounts? Yeah, that's right. So I pay like 5 accounts. So as a Twitch partner, you get 1 account plexed. So that helps. And then yeah, like making money from this gets me to pay the all the accounts also. Right, that one there. Alright, we should be anchored here. Impressive setup. How did you learn to multi-box? Oh, multi-box is easy if you don't have to control all of them at once. and then you just focus one at a time. Both? Wait, I'm missing the context. Right here, there we go. Yeah, so multi-box is difficult if you have to, let's say, do a logi and at the same time you have to do the DPS. But if two ships have the same role, it will be a lot easier. So like only DPS, so you only need to lock and then shoot. But if I have to do logi, but if you have a lot of buffer, then that's probably easier. Why you split your guns? Yeah, there's only like 3, so I mean usually I would just shoot. Do I have to split? Yeah, because I'm gonna like unfit these 2 usually. Put the new weapon in. Yeah, high angle weapon. So I have to swap between anti-cap and anti-subcap weapons. Yeah. You don't have to though. Yeah, you don't have to. Maybe a bit of habit, I guess. Right. I need the deluge to get the loot. Okay, this guy shoots that. I can bring the Farger now. Time to get a second Moros. No need to swap. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I'll be risking 10 billion on grid. So, not sure about that. Maybe with second Moros is actually a lot better. Because then I could finish faster and then faster cash, right? Alright, there we go. Attempt on grid. Yeah, if 2 Moros. One of the Moros is about 5 something. 5.1. And I'm already like not too playing this stuff. So only the grapple, smart bomb, maybe one of these max stab. Yeah. So 2 of these, it's going to be like 10 billion. It's going to be like a field day for the attacker for sure. So probably not a good idea. And then you just try to scout out a high sec hole to draw off the blue. Yeah, either high sec or low sec that is close to high sec. But usually I'll try to find high sec. Yeah. Okay, as soon as we get rid of this guy, then our cap should be good. Oh, they're going for Barger right now. Alright, wormhole, still okay. Oh, let me get these also. Right, as soon as this guy is done, we're gonna switch over to high angle weapon. So we only need the anti-cap guns for these Avengers. So each of the ship is about 50 million. And it only shows up on this side if you bring capital. Right, so that's extra 150. And then the drifter battleship is going to be worth about 300 million. That's good. All right. No, actually, antimatter. Alright, let's scope this and smart bomb. Alright, let me see. Yeah, ships are good. Wormhole is good. I used to dip 2 holes for exploration, felt so good, but the money was never amazing. Yeah, for data, the only good one is if you find the covert research sites, right? I think that's the where the big bunny is. But then it's so rare, so people usually don't look for those. They will just explore, and if they find one, then they will try to hack the site. Oh yeah, so if you don't have the time, another option is rather than going solo, might be join a wormhole corporation. So then they might, yeah, they would have like the support. Very inconsistent. Yeah. So sometimes you get the site, sometimes you don't. So it's pretty hard to get also. It's almost like trying to find officer NPC. Good chat, brother. Good luck. Thank you, Milky. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, I forgot the MTU. Wait. Oh, I just shoot the thing. All right. Well. Bringing in the deluge. Oh, there's one wreck that's really close. All right, cool. Right, the MTU is a bit late, but it's the last site anyway. Yo, Guardian Knight, what am I doing? Just writing, getting some ISK. So we've got so far, let's see, how much is that? We did like 3 sites, we got 2.4 billion. With these, should be 3 something. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's like, is there anything else to do in Eve? Nope, just making it. Yeah, with
Vehicle has run
Moros.
out of charges.
So on these sides, if you bring capital, it will spawn a Avengers, and each of those Avengers worth 50 million. And then at the end, we can fight the Drifter that's worth like 300 million. And the whole side without those Avengers or Drifters, right? The side alone is about 250. So one side is about 700 million. With salvage, it could go to 800. Yeah, so if we are lucky and we get like 800 million on each side, then 4 sides 3.2 roughly. Yeah. You don't use MTUs? Yeah, I do. I put it down late, so that's why there's plenty of racks here. Using Magpie. Yeah, it's maybe too expensive. Alright, we're smart bombing these guys. Damn, YouTube, 13 viewers. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I don't know if it's support or I was told there is a wormhole groups trying to roll into here, so maybe it's a combination. I never had like 14 in one stream, yeah, but thank you for the support. You kill some Brax, or wait, did I? I mean, the MTU should be tracking those. And the smart bomb shouldn't kill the Brax, right? I thought the smart is because they don't blow up Brax. Is it not the case? Yeah, just the vassals. Right? No? Alright, so this rack, right? Chris only smart bomb his MTUs. Well, no longer. Okay, you kill MTU one time and people will call you MTU killer. Okay, actually it was 2 or 3 times. Maybe 3. Or maybe 4. Okay, I forgot. I killed a few, alright? I killed a few MTUs, but it's okay. That was yeah, there's one expensive one. Actually, I might have killed 2 magpies. Learn something new? Yeah. The ironic thing is that I would have one of the Varger with remote armor wraps, right? To keep the MTU alive. And then that's the ship that ends up killing the MTU. So oh man, the YouTube viewers drops. Well, it was good while it lasted. Okay. Oh, you know, there was a C5 that has unanchoring Vortizar. I don't know if that's something you wanna go for. Yeah, in a C5 though. So there were two 40SAR. One is being unanchored, but there was another one in the same wormhole. Yeah. So I don't know if that's something you want to go for. It's the system was, so the entrance was on, what was that? Unanchoring is kinda meh, as you don't know when it pops. Yeah. But then you can't shoot it? It's got timer, right? So then it's the same timer, I believe. Armor and then structure. Yeah, I was told that's probably fort flipping. Yeah. I mean, you could, if you have some extra scout. I think that was like what? Illis? Oh, I forgot the name. I mentioned it earlier on stream, but yeah. Wait. Okay, cruiser. It's somewhere in Amar. One time I found there was a C6 without Citadel. But then there was like at least one either flycatcher or something. It was running around in the wormhole. Wait, oh, the Farragut is shooting. Alright, there you go. Yeah, so that's the this is the last side. We're gonna do the drifter, and then I need to find a new hole. Right. Oh, I need to drop the depot. Oh, I think there's still one more wave actually. You can feel. All right, relax, bro. Right. All right. Yeah. So you're not. Are you planning to move? Maybe C5 or C6? It's I just well. Yeah, kind of funny. As a new pro, that deserves ISK. All right. Yeah. Alright, drop me your in-game name. I'll send you 100 million. Are you actually new bro? Really? No, I don't have the if to Twitch. So yeah, just type in your character. I'll just send it to you. Oh wait, oh one. Alright. You see. Alright, you should get the cash. Alright, enjoy. Yay, I'm rich. BNB told us to move a C5 as well after we found a way to insta-pop rats in the drone rampant thing. Ah. Wait, Bjorn told you that? What, does he has like C5 laying around? Hey, this one is free. What? That's a day's worth of ISK. Oh, yeah. Well, you could watch my stream and you can claim 10 million ISK per day. Oh, wait, this one. Oh, I need to shoot this one. Wait, is that bombs or? So when you one shot the wave, but then there's still like many waves, right? Is it not? Oh yeah, so that means so if you watch previously my stream, right, the hours is going to accumulate until you claim. Yeah, so that's why you immediately get the thing. But I will usually send the is like after stream with my alt. Yeah, so usually this guy is going to send ISK at the end of stream, because then everybody is going to claim, and then yeah, you see like all the 10 millions. Yeah, so this is all like from that claim program, the Chris Drop program. Okay, trying to shoot this guy, but yeah, so for new bros, you know, that'll be like not too bad usually. But for the old player, like, yeah, sometimes I'll claim. So hopefully that helps out the new bros quite a bit. Oh, I forgot the optimal range. Oh, this guy's moving. Okay. Huh, I wonder if you could lance the side with the Lancer Dreadnought. Okay, void. Yeah, but then I don't see like any of the Lancer Dreadnought in Wormhole, so probably not possible. Right, so we got this. Let me scoop this one. Right, so I'm gonna shoot this thing. Oh, I forgot. I should I should put the okay, anyway. Should I skill Battlecruiser or Battleship? Usually people will go battleship, and then they will go like battlecruiser and then battleship. Yeah, they do both. Let me just bomb the frigates, and then we refit. Yeah, people do both, right? Because it's actually pretty good. Oh, PC25. No, what I do is usually train up to level 4 and just leave the level 5. I know some people say like you need to max out every single skill, but man, that takes a lot of skill points. Yeah. So for me, like I usually just train some until level 4. Yeah. That should be good enough usually. Ooh, my Farger is in trouble. It's getting muted and alright, it's doing fine right now. Okay, stabilized. Okay, I need to refit. I should have the webs. Level 5 is another 10%. Yeah. So it's up to you though. If you want the battlecruiser 10%. Also depends like what do you want to use it for? Like to me it's easier to actually just fly the battleship and fit it to move like a battlecruiser than try to fit a battlecruiser to have the battleship DPS. To play the game, man. Okay, what a chatter. Yeah, I mean up to you. Like some people prefer the battlecruiser, some people prefer the battleship. Yeah, there's no right answer, right? So I'll just sit on the fence with that. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should put the scram before this thing warps off. I almost forgot. That was like 24%. Alright, 19 should be good. Oh. Okay, yeah, this part should be a lot easier. 2% armor. Okay, I don't want to be on Bastion or Siege again. That'll be like another 5 minutes. Then we're gonna be like really slow. 1600 DPS, yeah. Okay, we're breaking it slowly but surely. Alright, we're good. Actually, I should fit the cloak. Alright, we're good with that. Okay, yeah, I'll put tracking here. Okay, so we can go to save.
Warp drive active.
I forgot the thing. You cannot scoop while you are in warp, apparently. Right, how about that? Okay. Okay, up success.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Farker also need refits. $37 seconds just to align. Okay. And Farker is... Alright, as soon as we finish this salvage, we go for new wormhole. Alright, well, for now, I need to salvage this thing. Okay, the drifter still being salvaged. Yeah, I only go for the large wrecks. Right, Mora's cloaks. Need to refit the Farger. Okay, this is the last one. $51. Okay. Yeah, sometimes like 50, sometimes 100, sometimes 130. Alright, board. Go to save.
Warp drive active.
Alright, and deluge. All right, so 750. Yeah, good. 3.2. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Okay, back to my scout. So we have this scanned and we're staring at it, but we haven't jumped through it yet. I need to wait though. I need to have the morals locked off and bring the rolling ship. Right, so we're gonna wait for a bit. Right, map. Okay, copy paste the 6. Okay, there we go. All right. So we still have like a lock off timer, 4 minutes. All right, let's do a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Then we jump. I need to get water, get coffee. All right, so be right back. Oh, maybe I'll just put it here. Ah, that's the explanation. All right. 1940. All right, be right back. Oh, I was on the oh no, it's the correct scene. Yeah. All right, good. All right, back. Uh, yeah. So Mora's going to log off for now because I need the rolling ship. All right, two are logging off. Okay.
Connecting.
All right, rolling ship. All right, so we got two more pilots for rolling holes. So that guy goes there. Rambo is here. There you go. All right, everything's ready. Let's go check this one. So earlier we spent about 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours actually. Yeah, rolling holes. We got nothing, and so we spent like 3 hours ratting the hole. We got 3 billion. Yo, thank you, Ria. All right, let's see. All right, I need to pull the mapping tool. So this is a C5 with C4 static. Man, okay. Yeah, I would get stranded. Like maybe C5 with a C6 static. That's still better. But with this wormhole, right? I will have to wait until there's a C5 or C6 connecting to this hole. Yeah, so we can't go here. Yeah, so that's like the disadvantage with the dread. All right, let's go. All right, I'm bringing the ships. Yeah, I need to check like there's two, Fortisar and Astra. All right, so the battleships are coming in. Ooh, wait a minute.
Warp drive active.
Uh, 3 billion. Yeah, roughly about 1 billion per hour. But I was told like you should be able to get 1.4 billion per hour. So I'm definitely like below the potential. Wait, so assuming 100 million is about what? $1? So that's like $10 an hour. That's still like below US minimum wage, right? Isn't it? So it's not great. Yeah, actually now I'm starting to think like, why am I doing this? In third world country that's huge. Yeah, probably. Right. So one guy left. Yeah, I'm keeping my scout here just to watch out. Because usually there's gonna be like some ships camping. Federal minimum 725, but most states have higher. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a bit higher. So like, yeah, I usually like roughly 100 million is about $1 roughly. That's a rough estimate. Because Plex is what? 500. Okay, let me see. I think it goes up, right? I saw Plex went up recently. What? It's 5? Oh my god. Oh. It's so fast, man, that yeah, it just goes up again. The sale in the New Eden store. Yeah, yeah, that's right, that's right. Damn it. I did buy some skill packs because you could buy Omega, right, for 500 plaques. But if you buy the services, let's see, Omega time, right? So I bought the level 2, which is like 480 plaques. And the difference you get one of these 648,000 skill points plus 30 days Omega and some other stuff. Yeah. So I thought like, yeah, that one is better. So instead of the 1 month Omega, I bought the other one. Yeah, I don't know like how it was cheaper. All right, so Plex, how much is it Omega? Like, okay, let me see. Market Dragon Store. 1 month Omega. Oh no, let me get this straight. Man, that's gonna be like paragraph. Plex goes on sale. The abundance of it makes Plex go up. Oh, there's a 2 sale. There's a Plex sale, and there's also the New Eden sale. So I think this one makes the Plex goes up, right? Like this 50%. So this NES sale is the one that is pushing it. So whatever Plex sale deals, that's get countered by this NES store. Yeah. A plus 12 2-for-1 boosters. Ooh. Damn, that's actually a really good point. Wait a minute. 180 Plex. Oh, SP farming is a thing again, which is an impact as well. Yeah. For me, like I need to get the skill and then use the extractor and then put it on the new character I'm training. Alright, let me see. Okay, timer is up. Okay, this guy jumps back. Last time I left the scout, I ended up forgetting the scout. Alright, scout goes back first, and then we jump the ships. Okay, that's 2 going in. Right, 1 coming back. Okay, 1 ship coming back, so this should close. Yeah, alright, it's closing. Very nice. Zzz. Oh, I just got the drop. It's a Gurista's damage booster? What? That's new. Alright. We gotta wait for the new signature. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Accelerators, skill extractor, grip packs. The rarer sales at the moment. Yeah, MCT2. But they put MCT on sale more often than those 3. Okay. Alright, this one, QUK C5. Alright. Alright, let's check. Alright, C5 with C5. Some signatures, looks good. Alright, trying to get the data from Anoikis. It says error loading Zkill data. Great. Alright. There's no way 0 kills in the last 56 days. That's definitely wrong. Okay, there's 6. Okay. Most of the activity is just 1 day from each corp or alliance. Okay, yeah, this looking good actually. Alright, I'm gonna try. Just keep an eye on this. Okay, I should check the Z kill actually. Dear Lord. There's a Farger getting killed and with the Sinatra. Okay, let me just check about this. This might be too good to be true. Oh, the guy died to his own dread. Like what? It could be like they're AFK, not AFK, or they got disconnected or something. All right, I can't show the Z kill, so I want to keep the whole secret for now. Suicide by Dread. Yeah, I'm not sure like what happened. They got DC'd and then they forgot to turn on wraps or something. My guess is DC. Yeah. All right. So there's like 1, 2. Okay, I need to check. Is this guy in this hole often? What secret? The wormhole code. Yeah. Okay, so this guy goes different wormholes every time. All right, there we go. Good. Yeah, there's like different groups every time. So this the rolling ships. Let me check the Astra. Only one Astra. Okay. It looks good actually. I don't know. If somehow this turns out to be some kind of trap, man, there's no way I would know. Alright, I'm gonna bring... Oh, I need to make safe spot actually. And this is like a really huge system. You see that? 95 AUs. Ah, damn. What? Alright, let me make some safe spots. Yeah, this system is like really huge. Okay, we're moving. Yeah, we're moving here then. Okay. On. Alright, so let's see. Ah, damn it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's really hard to keep a secret. Alright, I'm bringing the rolling ships for now, and then we'll bring uh, the luge and the other stuff as well. Okay, I need to probe these things. Alright, we're bringing some rolling ships. And the luge. Alright, we're still waiting for the safe spot to appear.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we move some of the ships, and let's see this one. Yeah, it's our deluge also. Okay, so we need to bring Moros and Farger and Devorer. Yo George, what is this? Reminds me of Homeworld. This is EVE Online. So it's like a spaceship simulation. You go to different areas. So this is the whole world. So everything is single instance. This is like 2D illustration. So if we go to 3D, right? This the whole area excluding wormhole. So I'm currently in one of the wormhole systems, so it's not shown here. Yeah. And so what you can do is like you can build ships, you can do PvP, you can do PvE like missions, and what else? So you can do like a lot of things. You can build some ships. You can, like what I'm doing right now is just going into wormhole, running some combat sites, and get the ISK. ISK is the in-game currency. Right, I'm bringing the ships now. So currently I'm moving from one wormhole to another one. I wanted to play, would probably consume my life. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Yeah. So like some people actually went to some extreme measure, like they would quit 1 or 2 years completely give away their stuff so that they don't come back. But eventually, yeah, people tend to come back somehow. All right, let me bring the ships. So I have another 3 ships on the other side. All right, so that's one. Yep.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, so we should see some ships coming from the other side. Nolan says it is the ultimate sandbox game, many ways to play it. Yeah. So what the game dev is recently doing is they set up like a new player region, which I think is pretty good. Yeah, it's called Exordian. So for new pros who wants to learn, get familiar with the game, in this region they should not be able to be killed at all. Yeah. Well, in the past, like, yeah, people were just baiting new bros. So maybe this will help bring new players. Yeah, so I'm doing like one aspect of this game. Like this character is in a frigate, and yeah, the main task is to scan signatures like this and navigate for the whole fleet. Need a new PC first. Broke for now. Asus laptop probably melt. Oh, this one you don't need a lot of big GPUs. You could just turn down the graphics and you should be fine. This game was playable like way back. You could just use a cheap laptop and it still works. Yeah. So it doesn't take a lot of resource actually. Alright, I got people coming here. So you see the wormhole is going to Ripple. Yeah, that's one of my ships jumping in. And let me get the Farger as well. And then the Moros, there we go. Alright, so more ships coming in. So you see this combat sites, right? Core garrison, stronghold. You see the whole reduced, yeah. So I bring in like a big ship. Alright, so I'll show you guys this one, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's a dreadnought. It's warping now, so we can't see it. So that's a capital ship. There's even bigger ships, like there's a carrier, super carrier, and then there's a Titan as well. But super carrier and Titan cannot go through wormholes. So yeah. Alright, and then also have this one. So this one is a Marauder. It's one of the good ones actually. You can PvP, PvE with this ship. Yeah. And this one is a cruiser. So one of the primary duties help me close a wormhole connection. Stop, gotta go for now. Making Linux encryption app. Oh, okay. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, and so this guy needs to warp off as well. Alright, at least we bring the ships. Okay, let me finish probing here. Yeah, so at least we have 3 wormholes to close. Alright, so now that everybody is in, I need to lock off, bring back the rolling ship. Okay, 4 wormholes. How about this one? So that's the last one to check. No, actually, that one is correct.
Connecting.
Okay, I'm logging in the wormholes. Wait, is that a new signature? Right? That's a new one, right? Yeah, TLW. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, let me just cloak up first. Okay, at least, yeah, I need to probe this ASAP and see if there's anybody that came through here. Alright, hold on.
Warp drive active.
Where am I warping to? Oh shoot, there's actually there's actually people. There's a venture somewhere. Reap. Where's this guy actually? Where's this venture at? Okay, the game is a bit laggy. 324 maybe? 425. I mean that might be the one that opens up, yeah. That might be the wormhole. Okay, let's see. TLW. I bet you that's what it is.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see? That's the guy. That's the venture. That's a new one, right? Wait. It's a high sec. Okay, that is a TLW high sec. Alright, well, okay, let me try to roll that one first and see what happens. Okay, I need to bring the pilots. Rambo and the... Alright, there we go. Okay, so the question is, if I bring the ships, is this guy gonna get surprised or something? Okay, bringing the rolling ships. not yet. Yeah, so waiting for this to show up on the bookmarks. Yeah, that's taking some time. Oh, is this guy looking for some gas? Probably. Yeah, there's no gas here, buddy. Alright, so yeah, this is the last signature. Yeah, it's the other side. Unless he wants to go for the this thing, but you don't need to probe for this. Right, so in theory, this guy should go back, look for another hole, right? Okay, we got the bookmark.
Warp drive active.
I'm sending my ships and trying to roll the hole. Okay, we're just gonna watch this guy. Yeah, let's see what he's gonna do. Yeah, Typhoon inbound. The ship design is kind of nice, actually. Okay, bro. Oh, you know what? Okay, let me check which system. Oh my god. Oh, let me see. M555. Alright, 3 million, so that's 5 hots. The guy's just AFKing. Ooh, there's gotta be like a few ships actually. Alright, so we need to do this quick. This guy's still just chilling. Bait? Nah. Don't think so. I mean, could be. But the other side is Pandemic Horde High Sec Division. Okay. I think Anoikis had it wrong, it seems. It says like 3 million size, but I sent like 5 in and out. So it's definitely more than that. Alright, we're gonna go and wait.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and this guy is still like just chilling. Man, maybe I need to move. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if there's a lot of ships coming here. Can we see like gas or something? Is that gas or laser? Yeah, so I'm not sure like what this guy is doing. Yeah, so we can't really run this. Damn it. All right, let me see the other wormholes, I guess. All right, so this one, everybody cloaks. Uh, okay, we do have the wormholes probed. We only need to check it. All right, I need to update mapping tool. Okay, gonna try to roll. All right, at least I need to close the high sec entry. Yeah, I don't like where's this guy going. It's just aligning to that one, WPR. That's a relic site. Okay then. Alright, we are closing off the hole. And then we're gonna go look for a different wormhole. Because there's this guy, right? We don't wanna get back scanned. So alright, so 1, 2 goes in. I'll tell you after I close this hole, like where. Oh, the Venture warped off somewhere? Yeah, Venture is still not going. It just warped off somewhere. And I see a APOC Navy on the other side. God damn it. Oh no, they're just warping off, yeah. Okay. What's the status? Okay, it's great. So we bring the defaulter. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Sus? Yeah. The Venture is kinda sus. Alright, as soon as this close off, I'll tell you why I need to close this off so fast. Right, that's my defaulter. All right, so hopefully this is actually a 3 million tons mass. Otherwise, yeah, there's more probes. Okay, it's not probing this hole. Yeah, so we have a venture with us. Okay, it's collapsed. All right, so that hole, right? It actually went to near Bainan, which is like just one jump from Cheetah. That's why, like, okay, I gotta close this real fast. Okay. All right, then the the venture is here, so we can't really do much because we might get back scanned. Man, okay. All right, the venture is still on the scan somehow. 10, 13. All right, Devourer cloaks. So he's at 10 to 11. Yeah, so he's at that planet. The only thing, I don't have anything to catch this guy. Ah, it's right here. Okay, we're gonna get close and then maybe we'll try and blow this guy up. Man, this is really slow. 89 kilometers. Okay, let me try and get the Farger, maybe? Don't get that. Okay, let me get the Farger. I need to lock off the character and bring the other one. Yeah. Alright, we still have plenty of time though, so that's why. Alright, if we can get the this guy out. Then we probably can just sit here and run the sites. Probably. Alright, so locked off. Oh, there's no celestial on that side. Alright, I'm bringing the Farger. Oh, I can get close and smart bomb, right? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I need to refit, put the smart bomb. Okay, keep at range 2.5 maybe. Not too close. Alright, how many HP would this be? Okay, I'm deploying MTU. Probably with the shield, that's 3k, right? Smart bomb does what? 300, damn. So I need to like smart bomb plus some other stuff. Okay, so maybe it's AFK. Alright, we're getting close, getting close. Okay, maybe keep at 4,000. That's probably better. Okay, ready to refit. Ooh, that's close, yeah? That's close, yeah? Ah, damn it. I gotta lick the Okay, so I got the bookmark. That's gonna take another minute. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Yeah, we need to get away from the spot because the smart bomb is like 9,000. So we land smart bomb and try to lock this guy. How long until the bookmark shows up? Huh? That would be like... Alright, we should be far enough. I'm waiting for the bookmark to show up. Okay, it's almost 2 minutes, so... No, it's there, yeah. Ah, damn it, the guy left. Okay. I don't know if he cloaked or did he walk off actually. I didn't see the screen also. Alright, well, we'll see. We're just gonna smart bomb, see if the guy's still there. Probably not there. Yeah, probably left already. Alright, so it's not there. Okay. Can go back to save. Okay, let me see that wormhole. Okay, we're just gonna go check one by one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's a C6. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this one is a nullsec. TBF nullsec.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this is our entrance. Alright, that is FJE C5.
Warp drive active.
Alright, last one. Ah, this is the static. Alright, save. W C5. Wait, I need to know, like, did that venture, did that guy actually warped off, or did they not move at all, or did they cloak, or they appear to be cloaked? I need to know that. Alright, let's go check the hold on, let me just refit the Vargur. Because the guy might be locked off in the wormhole. Alright, so everybody cloaked. Just checking my characters. Yeah, everybody cloaked. This guy also cloaked. Alright, let me check. Okay. Show up. Ah, he walked off actually. Okay, so it's not locked off, but it's somewhere in the wormhole. Well, all right, let me think. All right, let me bring rolling ships. Yeah, let's try to roll the holes then. Okay, we just need one more ship. We could probably close the entrance first.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'm locking off the Farker and trying to get the rolling ships. Right, so this one, yeah, it should be close to be closed. On the verge of closing.
Warp drive active.
Right, I'm setting it one by one. Because this one is, yeah, there's a lot of mass going through, like 2 million mass, 2 million tons. Alright, first in and out. Okay, ship number 2. Might take like 3 times. Alright, time for devoter. Okay, and then okay, we'll go the
Warp
C6.
drive active.
Yo, Theo on YouTube. Wondering what is your scan strength? About 140? Yeah, 138. Sounds like all five. Yeah, so this character does nothing but scan. Yeah, all five. Except hacking, survey, archaeology. You got 121 with force? Yeah. I mean, yeah, since I'm working in wormholes, that helps. The 5 helps, yeah. Plus, if I have a set of virtues, but I'm not using it. With the virtues, then that'll be like, I forgot, close to 200 somehow. Yeah. Okay, so this one reduced. We go next. Okay, nullsec, I guess.
Warp drive active.
I used to play a decade ago, so my main character playing again with 55 million SP character. Yeah, 55 is like pretty good. I think my main is about 100. And this guy, oh, 22. 22 million, this guy. Alright, we are rolling. This one is nullsec, so let's see. All Freitas 5, JF 5, and Orca all 5. Okay. Former support character, yeah. Sometimes, like, even supports, they can. Yeah, they can have like so much skill points. Yeah, so I'm injecting a new character to take over the Dread. So this guy have some extra skill points. I'll just extract and put it on the new character. I think for the Dread I need like 15 million skill points. Character is missing basic skills, but I trained a lot up. Yeah. Yeah, usually like you don't need a lot of the other stuff. It just needs to do one thing. So like this character also have some other skills that I probably can just take out. But I mean, I'll keep the scanning. I also trained this guy to fly a Loki, but I don't think I need it. Okay, that is reduced. Yeah. Okay, this one. C5. That's the
Warp drive
static.
active. Warp drive active.
Alright, so far we don't see the venture, so we might be good. You did scanning data and stuff, but discovered abyssals to be fun with Assault Freak. Yeah, abyssal is a lot more fun. I tried to use Ishtar, as cheap as possible. So the Ishtar is about 300 or 350 million. Yo, Cosmic, my corporate keeps blabbing ventures with syndicate scoops on them. And I can't help but think why I can't be so lucky. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty random, I guess. Alright, let me check that one. Yeah, still big. Miss a lot of skills for abyssals. Good. Oh, nice. Yeah. Are you running like solo abyssals? Alright, so this one seems to be pretty small. Okay, at least that's done. Okay, let's reduce as well. Alright, jump. Assault Freak is 120 but can deal a T1 if you don't F it up. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, Gila is pretty strong. Oh, wait, I got... Yeah, this one is wrong. Alright, this is the C5. Okay, we need to go to the next one. Okay, back to C6.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What am I writing in? Moros and a Farger. But for now, we're closing off the wormholes, so we bring Typhoons and Devourer. Right, so let's send 2 ships. Yeah, we had like high sec connection just now. Not just any connection, it's near Bainan, just right next to Jeddah, so so I had to close it ASAP. Yeah, so we got to shoot the drifter battleship. Worth about 300 million. Yeah, so I mean, I'm at a point like not sure what to do with the game, so let's just make some ISK. Alright, one ship coming back. Okay, that's crit. So we're gonna need Devourer for that. So here, that is crit. Okay, then we go nullsec.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You live in a C3 with a small core, but we have been debating moving up to C4 or higher. Not really care about the is. Yeah, just for more action. I thought C2 with either maybe no sec static would be nice, right? Low sec or no sec static. Then you can keep rolling and get action there. Because wormhole on the higher class, it's a bit quiet sometimes. Although apparently I was told some wormhole groups trying to find catch me while riding, so C2 with no sec seems a little competitive in terms of getting them. Yeah, that one is kind of popular. Okay, that is not yet crit. Okay, two coming back. We typically roll our low sec and then scan out that chain for no sec connections. Okay. Or you could bring your rolling ships to the wormhole with no sec, then just roll there. Yeah, maybe that works. But then, yeah, you have a mess problem. Alright, these two are back. How about this? It's still like pretty large. Okay, well, third ship. Yeah, this is usually taking a lot of time rolling the holes. Alright, that's gotta be crit, right? Yeah. Alright, so when we go back, that should be closed. Alright, I got my defaulter rolling the C6. That one also in progress. Great. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you live solo? Yeah. So I use like 5 accounts, 8 characters. So it's a nomad style, right? So I just get new holes every time, keep jumping. I guess it helps like in a way protect my fleet, right? If I stay in one system, then eventually it's gonna get found out. So also like the good thing about being solo is like I can just move anytime. Like was it yesterday? I think maybe yesterday, if not 2 days ago. So the hole that I was in, I think I licked it on stream, and then I think this one also I kind of licked it. And so I had to like after stream find another hole and move the whole fleet. Yeah. Yo, oh 07 Theo on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. How much is you made today? Let me see. I think like 3.2 billion. Yeah. Sorry, I missed some of the chats on YouTube. I used to play when the Plex price was fixed. Oh, that might be like a long time ago, right? All right, let me see. So this one, Okay, I still not closing the C6. Okay, let me get the other one. All right, this one close. Okay, null sec gone. Create. Okay, this one is the static.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is a 5-man backpacking in wormhole space. Yeah, that's correct. Exactly that. Trying to think what the setup looks like. Oh, yeah. Give me a few seconds. Yeah, so this is the setup. So one account, Moros and Typhoon. So like this Typhoon and Devoter, the rolling ships, like right now, these are out, right? And then the other ones, Moros, Farger. This one has no ship. Yeah, so just the Typhoon, Deluge, and Bastard. Yeah. So Bastard is always on. The one Typhoon is always on. And that's 3 I just swap in between. Yeah, so rolling and writing. Does it show? Okay, yeah, so that's the setup. 5 account. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, this one, right, 2 ships in. That C5 is still not closed. What? I already sent the defaulter like 3 times. Okay, how about this? This one also crit now. All right, so everything is crit. Yeah, so the rolling ships can't do much. So now it's all up to the defaulter. Oh wait, one ship is still on the way back. Oh, then this one should be closed. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's closed. Okay, too many accounts. I can't keep track. Alright, so at least we got that one closed, so left only those 2. Okay, I think I'm doing this one next. Right, so the Typhoons can go to save.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, let's roll this one. Oh yeah, so that's the new static. Alright, QRC. So I'm just making bookmark. RC do not warp. Yeah, I don't want to bookmark right at the wormhole because I might accidentally warp there. Okay, C6 now is gone. There we go. Okay, we got a last one. the entrance. AFJ something.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one is like really small right now. We could actually got rolled out. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh man, the Venture is coming here. You see that guy? That's the Venture that came from the Isaac. Damn it. I need to close this one ASAP. Shit, he's getting in. Like, what is he doing? Like, fuck that guy. So, yeah, now he's right here. Like, alright, I'm just gonna. Oh, it's gonna probe the new signature. What the heck? Okay, I need to probe the signature. That guy is like the biggest problem. Like, we're rolling all the holes and he comes back. I bet you this guy is gonna probe this one. They trip and yeah, he's probably trapped. And so I think he's gonna open this one, and so like I need to get there, keep watch at it. So now I gotta keep watch on this.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
That's supposed to be closed, but now we're opening it. Yeah, the venture is somewhere here. Alright, well. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. The QRZ. Yeah, so that one is closed. The entrance. Yeah, so now he's going there. Alright, so I need this guy to jump through, and I'm trying to close ASAP. Alright, so he's probing this signature. Alright, I need to get... Okay, this is not fast enough. Alright, so bookmark is there.
Warp drive active.
This guy is like wasting my time. Alright, so we're gonna do at least 2 pass until it's crit, and yeah. Okay, Fancher is here. Maybe that'll scare him a little bit. Alright. Just get out, don't come back. Alright, so the other side has more signature, so it's gonna be busy at least. Alright, he seems to be warping to the sun. Okay. Alright, if we close this, then we're good. Alright, hopefully don't bookmark the hole. Okay. Alright, there was like a lot of signatures, so that will buy us some time. And hopefully we can close this fast. Already on YouTube says the J code. Congrats, you can read the code. Congrats. Alright, we got Devoter. Two minutes timer. Alright, at least we're watching this and it's not yet. The Venture's not yet back, so we're good. Alright, 14 seconds. Right, the Venture is still there. So at least we're gonna try and close this ASAP. Okay, polarize on the other side. Okay, 2 comes back. Crit. Yeah, that's the D4. Come on, close this thing before the Venture comes back. Alright, Venture is like probing some other 6. Ah, new signature. Okay, come on, close this thing. Ah, damn, it's not closed. That will be another 4 minutes. Right.
Warp drive active.
Damn, 3 minutes. Still 1 minute. Yeah, so if the Venture is inside, he will keep opening the wormholes. And we don't want that. Okay, 48 seconds. Just jump your potato next to him and scare him off. Alright, there we go. Hopefully we can close this and that'll be it. Alright, I see the Venture on D scan, right? Yeah, so it's right there. Okay, just gonna close this, right? And hopefully it close. Yeah, that's the dude. Okay, stay there, alright? Oh, shoot, it's not closed yet. I need to do like one more time. Damn it. That's another 1 minute, another 4 minutes. I know what you're liking, ship that can pick off those types of intruders. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. And usually it's a bit rare, actually. Like the last few months, we don't have this problem. So, yeah. Yeah, I could probably put my scanner on low key, maybe. But I don't like low key because the warp speed is a bit slow. I prefer the buzzard. Warps fast, scan fast. Oh man, I'm already streaming like 7 hours. Yeah, with the low key, you can kill Venture. Trade off, yeah. It's gotta be like a nullified, low key. Okay, that's problem for another day. 2 minutes. Alright, hopefully that Venture is not coming back, right? Okay, 1 minute. Okay, we don't see the venture, so he probably goes somewhere else. Okay, that's gotta be close, right? Ah, finally. Alright, good. Okay, back to this guy. Okay, RBR. Yeah, do not work. Alright, good. Let's see. I need to bookmark the sites. Yeah, we'll do like maybe 2 of the strongholds, I guess. Ah, it's getting late.
Connecting.
Alright, let's see. Maybe this one first.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. Oh shoot. I forgot to cloak. Oh my
Warp drive
gosh.
active.
Ah, rip. Yeah, there's like one shot. God damn it. Man, okay, I need another ship. Time to call it a day? Probably, yeah. Oh, now I need to get another scout. Alright, let me just lock off the ship. But I also probably need to do... wait a minute. Can I... Oh, I can bring the deluge, yeah. Rip. Alright, hold on. Let me cloak these ships. Man, I totally forgot about that. I thought it was cloaked. Okay. Let me think. Oh, yeah. So this guy have a spare ship. So I could probably get him to... Oh, okay. Yeah, so my Typhoon has a frigate. So we're gonna probe exit maybe. After all that, we ended up not riding. Alright, I'm just gonna put this guy in a ship at least. I don't think I have cloak for this guy. Alright, so Typhoon is coming. Yeah. Is that part implanted? Nah, not really. I kind of want to have this guy to fly a frigate so we don't risk the other ships. Okay, let me see. Eject. Alright, eject from probe also. Yeah, there we go. So this guy don't have implant, but I want him to have ship. I forgot about the MTU. Damn it. Oh, I can just walk to the Moros and refit over there. Alright, that will be solved. Okay, so we go to Moros and let me see.
Warp drive active.
I think I have a spare probe on the other ship. Not sure if I got the Alright, we need to fuel the Moros anyway. Okay, right, let me see. So this guy, a fitting tool. I should have extra here, yeah. Alright, well, I can't use this ship to make bookmarks, yeah. I can use the deluge, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna use this for now. How do I get that? Okay. Man, that's supposed to be for the Moros actually. Let me see. Yeah, Moros doesn't have extra. Let me see. Deluge. Oh, it's got the expanded probe launcher. Okay, I'll put that on the Moros. Alright, so this one is good, I guess. Alright, not giving up. We could probably do like 1 or 2 sites and then call it a day. Alright, so yeah, we're good with this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so these are good. Let me put wait, why cannot open fleet hangar? Oh, I forgot to get him to fleet. Okay. Alright, there we go. Solved. Okay, open fleet hangar. Alright, so at least it's gonna have a probe in case we need to get out. Okay, right? Yeah, if it is expanded. Alright, that should be good. Orca with backup supplies would be nice right now. Yeah, or carrier. I think the carrier might be good. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Let me just make bookmarks. Okay, my scout. Yeah, it's gotta go to the other save. Okay, okay. And the Luch. Okay, he needs to cloak. We only have one set of probes. Alright. Okay, the Luch cloaked. We got Moros. Moros need to cloak as well. Alright. What we did, I don't know. 70. Wait, the carrier is cheap? Oh, I need to check like what's the price. Oh, it's not this one. Okay, okay, DCJ. There we go. Or within 70. Oh, oh my, oh, okay. Okay, 100. Should have warp at 100. Oh, everything is cheap right now. Orders under 900 million, blobs under 700. Ah, that's pretty good. Okay, this one. ZHU. What about Typhoon is decloaked? Okay, cool. Okay, RIW. Yeah, that's the wait, let me see the rack. Maybe it's got, oh, the probe drop actually. Nice. And the depot. Alright. Alright, we'll get that. Okay, we'll do this one first. Wow, pretty close. Alright, so the closest one is, I don't know. We're gonna do RIW. Alright, that's not yet. Alright, so at least we got a dedicated salvager. Okay, let me see the fuel. I should have fuel, right? Oh, I need more fuel actually. Alright, let's go up there. Yeah, I think we should be able to tractor the rack. Yeah. Okay, warping the walls.
Drive active.
Oh, I need to refit the Farger as well. Wait, how much is a carrier? Okay, forgot to swap. 2.2, 2.5. Okay, the dread is a bit more expensive. Like 3 something. Yeah, but I'm training like another character to fly a dread, so Farger also needs some ammo, especially for heal. Alright, so cloak off and smart bomb in. Oh. Carriers want all the jump skills, so it's a lot of scaling to them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of skill points. Let's see. So maybe not yet. Okay, I need the ammos dropped. Okay, fuel also. There we go. Right, fuel 3838. So one. Yeah, just put 1k null and antimatter. Okay, right. Okay, roughly there. Fuel is good. All right.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we need the boosters. Okay, I'll go with the application for now. All right, 5 drugs. All right, barrage. Okay, and 5k. Yeah, I've got the Farger. Need some materials. There you go. Right, Farger is good. Alright, good. Back in business. Ugh. Okay, what's my DPS here? 14,000. Okay. Oh, I forgot the smart bombs. And it's down. Okay, Farker goes in. Okay, as long as we're not drifting, we're good. Alright, let's scoop that. Smart bomb. Alright, well, we're chilling. Oh, maybe I can wait a bit more. Make scan 1 AU to see who near the gate. There's no gate here. It's just you're welcome, Trishibio. Yeah, sorry if you could speak English, because I can't speak Spanish. Is that? Right, I'll appreciate that. Yeah, this is probably like one of the laziest content on Eve. Alright, let me get the MTU dropped. Oh, I need null. Alright, just shoot this manually. Yeah, we got 2 grapple, so this should be easy. Okay, deployed. Alright, warden. Yeah, I'll go for the warden first. Oh wait, that's a keeper. Right, it's supposed to be a warden. Okay, that one later. Go shoot this one first. Then we go back. And yeah, rinse and repeat. Yeah, so I want to trigger the next wave because most of these are cruiser and they spawn a bit far, so we could wait until they get here. Right, there we go. Oh, out of range. Okay. Oh, that actually hits. Alright, cool. Antimatter next. Alright, smart bomb time. So the wreck is just right there. It's not getting tracted yet. No, it is tracted. So I think that's a depot, mobile depot. Yeah, they don't get looted by the MTU. Alright, barrage. No, and no. Oh, this guy is not moving. Shoot that one. Yeah, so some of these they just don't move, which is a easy target for us. Okay. is it so hard to kill this one? Alright, that should do it. There you go. Okay, next. Yeah. So this guy, angular is about 0.05. Yeah, not hitting. Alright, that should be good enough.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, wait. Galactic Dreadnought. Oh, that's like 2.4 million. Still not enough. I was thinking of injecting to level 5, and then we should get this extra DPS. Yeah, at least 5% damage, 5% rate of fire. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just get the my other character to fly the Dread. Alright, takes a minute.
There is already something in that location.
Alright, good. We got this. Oh, the webs. And scram. Alright. Navy Moros has better tracking. Wait, do they? Why do I open this? Okay. Navy Moros. No, it doesn't seem to have that bonus. So damage, rate of fire, and optimal range. This one, damage, rate of fire. Oh, the Moros is like Navy Moros is a lot better, it seems. You got the range bonus. Alright, this guy is like a bit far, 12 km. Okay, switch to the Varger. Yeah, the range damage is big. Maybe that's how they get 1.4 billion. Damn. Maybe actually. Maybe I should trade in this Moros for the Navy one. Was never interested in caps. Now I see you all the time having fun in them. And the drone sites got the cap escalation. Yeah, I mean, this one, I mean, just for the ace, yeah. I'm not sure if it's fun. It's probably a bit repetitive by now, but yeah, the ace is good. Time to skill into them, yeah. But depends on where you live, right? If you live in a C4, you can't bring this to a C5. So nah, it's not always the case with crabbing. Yeah, it's mostly just the ISK. Yeah, so you cannot bring from C4 to C5, so you probably need to go to C5. I mean, knowing Devil, maybe he would move to a C5. I don't know if Devil is in chat or not. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's Tuesday. I'm supposed to be playing Pig with them. Oh shoot. It's probably, yeah. Wait, did he say anything on my Discord? No. Totally forgot. Oh, he doesn't want to? Okay. Yeah, probably. Oh, I forgot the scram again. Oh my god, I'm suck at this. I got distracted though. I just remember like, oh, I'm supposed to play Peak with Devil Hill. Yeah. I think it's time to call it a day. Oh, he did too. He was touching grass all day. Oh, yeah. Okay, time to probe. Oh, I cannot probe with the scout. Okay, I need to probe with this one. Okay. Well, a lot of wrong things happening, so might as well. Okay. I think the signature was RBR. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be the last site for today. I've been doing like so many mistakes. The coffee is not working. Alright. Okay, I need to salvage. Oh, 7 Nick. Yeah, I'll probably need to get some rest. Alright, finally we got the dedicated salvager. Green tea, maybe. I don't have green tea. It sounds good though. Alright, so time to salvage. Oh, salvaging my own rack first. Oh, 7 Nick, thank you. Yeah, I'm making a lot of mistakes, so probably good to take a break. Oh, 7 Tinkers Coalition. Yeah, I'm still gonna stream a little bit, but yeah, we're just gonna chill, wrapping up the site, and we're trying to get the drifter that got away. All right, let me see. Okay, trying to probe the stuff. Okay, we got the wormhole. Let me get the cloak just in case. L cloak. Right. Okay, it is at the wormhole. That will be RBRC5. Okay, let's warp there. Different pilot Prodigy. Okay, warp at 100.
Warp drive active.
nothing there. Okay, so Farger is there. And yeah, Drifter is coming. Or not. So the Drifter is not attacking at all. Oh, now it's coming. Now it's coming. Alright. Okay, we are landing soon. Ratting on the walls, yeah. Just because we need the DPS to blab this guy. So this guy has about like 3 million EHP. And yeah, we're just... And it's worth 300 million, so definitely want to get the loot. Alright, let's see. Double web, blab. Okay, put a scram. Okay, scram off. Making so many mistakes. We got the scout blown up and we forgot to scram this guy. Right. Also forgot about the game with devils, but he probably also not wanting to play. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's 5 minutes. All right, there we go. Bookmark the rack. There we go. Okay, waiting for this to finish. All right, so I need to bring another ship. For the scout. Yeah. I warp in the scout to bookmark the comet site, but I warp in without cloak, so the turret just one shot the ship. All right, but at least we're good. All right, let's fit. Okay, we got the cloak. What else do we need? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, scoop this. There we go. And yeah, waiting for salvager. All right, there we go. All right, I'm just waiting for the timer. Okay, that will be 400. Cool. And yeah, scoop this one. There we go. Wait. All right, so the bookmark's not yet available. Okay, warp to the Moros. Man, Imagine when we're sitting here, suddenly there's ships jumping here. All right. Go to the rack. All right, let's see. So how much do we get today? Oh, about 4 billion. Okay, pretty good. All right, let's go save spot. And we're going to need new ships and
Warp drive active.
oh, I always forgot the Farger. We need to sell the loot also. Not bad. Yeah, pretty good. Maybe one of these days we could try like make 10 billion in one day. How long is that gonna take? Oh, let me see. So one side about 750, right? So 10 billion divided by 750. That's 13 sides. 13 sides. And then I think I'll take like 40 minutes times 40 minutes by 60. Yeah, so 9 hours of non-stop writing. 10 billion. Yeah. All right. I mean, this is pretty good. Also, yeah. 4 billion is good. Okay, I think we got all the salvage and stuff. Okay, we're good. Okay, Farger needs refit. All right, so this guy needs to probe his way out. Oh, but first I need to drop the depot and salvager. Okay, waiting for the Moros to land. Then I warp to him. Okay, let me just check. Did I bookmark? Yeah, wormhole is bookmarked. Alright, Farger. Put the cloak on. There we go. Afterburner. There you go. Alright, there we go. Cool. Save up to 70. Okay, this guy goes Moros. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, let me see. Do I have extra cloak? Nah. All right. Yo, Diligent in YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I've been writing in C files with 3 Fargers. Your content is me start training some Dread accounts. Yeah, the Dread. Sorry, not the Dread. The Drifter battleship is definitely worth. Yeah, but if I get caught, right, I really don't have any other plans. So like, if I get caught, then like, yeah, I'll die. So just be warned. I don't have a plan. So when I get blown up, it's gone. But I mean, we make a lot of ace. So if we do get caught, blown up, we could still, you know, buy another one. All right, I'm gonna leave it here. Okay, and we need just that one set. Oh, I'll borrow this. All right. Yeah, but ISK-wise, definitely much better. Okay, we're good. Wait, does the Moros have cloak? Oh, that's what the Moros actually. All right. Yeah, so if you do rat in wormhole, and maybe if you have a backup fleet, that would be like super great, you know. But I don't have. More reward, more risk. Yeah, in Vargas you can at least try to save them with a push, push alt close by. That's right. That's right. So with these, like the Moros, like if I get caught, then yeah, GG's. All it takes just one bubble at the right place. If I now it already paid for itself multiple times. Yeah, yeah, it does pay multiples already. So at least that's working. But it's still kind of painful. Like you lose 5 billion asset. All right, let me see. So we're gonna take a break, and yeah, we'll probably call it here for now. Okay, leave fleet. All right, so Moros locked off. Now the Farger logging off as well. All right, and yep, see you tomorrow, Almond C. Thank you, thank you. We'll see. Tomorrow is probably gonna be the same writing content. Yeah, it's becoming like repetitive right now, right? I need to figure out like what other content I should bring. All right, let's see. Maybe we raid somebody. Yeah. Also, if you guys haven't claimed your dailies, make sure you type in exclamation mark claim, and should be good. All right, let's see who's playing. Oh, we have yeah, one of our chatters now streaming. So let's go raid Retsuya. Retsuya. Right, he's doing data hacking, maximizing yield. So all right, let's go raid Retsuya. Thank you so much everybody for coming and watching. Thank you also YouTube. We got like a bunch of viewers coming in, like up to 14 and stuff. So thank you for coming. Freya, all 7, good night. Yep, Guardian Knight, good night. See you. Nosy, all 7. All right, so see you guys tomorrow. Diligent on YouTube. Moemin, yeah, Theo, also everybody. Thank you for coming and watching. We'll continue tomorrow, and yeah, hopefully it's a lot smoother tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna send the rate. I'll send the ISK for the claims after this, right? Thank you so much, everybody. Send the rate now. There we go. Wait. Oh, okay, good, good, good.